Hello, hello, I'm back. Let me turn this down a little bit. We're gonna hop over to our just chatting. We got some stuff to yap about once again. I've been doing the same old, setting stuff up over on other platforms and whatnot. Is this too low? It's fine. It'll have to be okay. Let's hop over here. We are back to using like our typical like music mix. I swear, oh my gosh, if it gets copyright claimed, I'm going to flip my lid. But that's just kind of the risk we're gonna have to take. It's almost as if I'm using music that's like specifically recommended for streamers on like Twitch's official like tools page, but it's okay. I'm not bitter about it at all. No, it's going fantastic. I was going to put together another video. I'm not entirely sure what about though, to be honest, but I wanted to review some stuff. Hello, hello, welcome in. We're yapping for a bit before we jump into some Buckshot Roulette. Let me make sure everything's connected over here. Yeah, it's really funny. Last time I definitely forgot to link the chat like properly, like the on-screen chat. But we've fixed that problem. Yeah, how are we? I've been like all over the place trying to get stuff set up on different platforms, like I'm saying, but it's fine. I just kind of get stuff set up, then I realize there's like 30 more things to set up, and it's okay. I played around a bit more today with some of our like animations and whatnot, and I'm having a lot of fun with that. So I don't know, I'm pretty excited about a lot of our upcoming projects. Maybe some products, I don't know. I can't imagine what we would ever do merch-wise. I'm still like begging and pleading for gamer subs to open up their applications again as well. So lots of little stuff we're kind of like hacking away at, but it's kind of whatever. Let's move this over here. But yeah, last time we did some Sea of Thieves. The issue with Sea of Thieves though, they had a lot of cool update stuff, but the servers still aren't like fantabulous. They still have a lot of like lagging issues and whatnot. But it's I mean, it's fine. I just feel like you end up disconnecting after maybe like an hour or two into each server, and then you have to do a reset, and it's a whole thing. But it's kind of, you know, whatever. And it doesn't really help that we've had like whatever connection issues recently that I'm still trying to fix, but it's just nothing on my end. So it's kind of whatevskis. But yeah, I think we've officially passed 1,600 subs here, which is fantastic. Pretty grateful for that. As always, it's just kind of the road to the next milestone. So I really want to hit 2K pretty soon, but honestly, I need to like actually work on growing the channel, and that's on me. Twitch stuff is gonna have to wait a little bit while I'm gonna be really picky about setting stuff up there, because we didn't like start streaming here, right? We started with like videos and whatnot, so I feel like my start was a lot less professional and I was a lot less picky here, but it's kind of whatever. We've been having fun though. I mean, we've learned a lot just kind of like over the course of starting streaming here. I never like could have imagined I'd get into like game dev, animation, sound design, stuff like that, so it's pretty cool. But recently I've busted out the editing software again, like in earnest, and I don't know, it's been neat. I really fell out of love with it, like the most part, so it's gonna take me a while to like want to edit a lot, but I don't know, I feel like calling to me. It's kind of whatever, but yeah, today is kind of on to a stressful start, scheduling issues and whatnot. Just also like stuff on the administrative side isn't like going fantastic, so I figured what better game to play while kind of stressing out over stuff than Buckshot Roulette. So I think it's time to hop into that as this track finishes up. It was like really loud, Buckshot Roulette, so hopefully it's not like deafening. I actually have it like totally turned off. Let me bring it back up. We'll see if it's too loud. I don't know. I balanced it in a way that should be fine. Yeah, even like 7 decibels down in desktop audio, it's still like, I don't know, it's a little loud. Maybe we leave it here? I don't know. It's hard to tell like what stream is hearing versus what I hear because I mix stuff, but I hear like the raw output. This should be fine. Maybe bring it up a little bit, just a tiny bit. Yeah, that'll have to be okay. This game inherently has a lot of like audio peaks and whatever. Here we go. Yeah, I played a little bit of Buckshot Roulette before. I actually only got it for the multiplayer when the multiplayer update came out. I thought that was pretty cool, and I played it with some homies, and it was awesome and whatnot. But I had never like gotten deep into just kind of playing it myself. I'm kind of cracked at it. At least I was in multiplayer. We'll see how it is in single player. But I was trying to figure out like a little. I want to start doing like smaller horror games and like reviews and stuff. I love stuff like that a lot. What's up? Welcome in. At some point I also want to start, it's not horror related at all, but at some point I want to start like a Stardew Valley playthrough. Bum 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 bum. I didn't want to do Stardew Valley when I started streaming because I had just finished a playthrough by myself, and I figured it would be kind of redundant and whatnot. But it's like right up my alley. Here we go. Gotta go, nice stream anyway. Yeah, no problem. Thanks for popping in. So if I have this right, I think the rounds are like progressive, whereas I feel like multiplayer you get right into it. That was 1 life, 2 blanks, right? Probably should have paid more attention. Well, it's 1 to 2. If I mess this up, I give the dealer a 50-50, and I don't really want that. I want the 50-50. I'll take... Here. What are the odds? Oh, okay. That was unfortunate. No, it's fine. That's just like a really bad start. I don't reckon it's my turn again? No, okay. Fair enough. Yeah, of course it's gonna be blank. Yeah, of course you're gonna take the turn again. Okay. I am curious though, does that mean they go first next time, or do I go first every time? 3 to 2? Oh, okay. 3 to 2 isn't like fantabulous. I gotta say. Oh, I do get to go first. Okay, well, dealer, obviously. Nice. You gotta love it. This dude's so creepy. Oh. Oh, easy. Nice. So is there a way to like buy out? Is that like a thing or what? I don't really understand like how the progression works over the single player. 2 items. Okay, so I guess now we get more items before every load. Okay. Handcuffs. I do know how most of the items work, but it has been like quite a while. Playing Buckshot Roulette in the big 25 is kind of whack. Well, may as well use the item. That looks like a blank to me. Boop. We'll go for dealer. Nice. This is so much like less stressful than like all the admin stuff I was whining about a second ago. You know what I mean? Like it is what it is. Hello? It's just like a bloodstained waiver from God. Kind of unnerving. 2 to 2. Actually no, we'll use our items. Reminds me of this like post I saw about how like stress is meant to be like a thing in nature, It's supposed to be used for like running away from tigers, but I'm being chased by very, very slow tigers, so I'm just like stressed out all the time. Man, I'm going kind of crazy today. I was not doing this well in multiplayer. I'd love to do some like collabs for games like this. Go twice? Oh my gosh. Wait, it was 2-2, right? So they're both blank now? There we go. They don't get a turn. Oh, they do get a turn. That doesn't really matter. Nice. Boop. Nice. I'll crack open a cold one. 3-2. It might be a good time to do it. I'm surprised there's no like music in here. Ooh. Well, it's 2-2 now. So if this ejects alive, it'll be 2-2. It is 2-2. Okay. 50-50. Hopefully it was 2 lives in a row. It was. They're on 1 life though, so unless the item, do the items reset after the win? I don't think it matters. I think we just end the round. I was gonna saw off the shotgun, but I don't think it matters. Another easy dub. This is crazy. We arrive at the final showdown. More blood transfusions. Now me and you, we are dancing at the edge of life and death. What's that? Hello? Oh, no, I still don't really understand what that is. It looks like it cuts the cables to the thing. That's weird. Those are smokes, right? Those heal? Oh, it does like cut the wires. That's crazy. 1-2. Here, we'll use the beer. Hopefully we eject a blank. We do. I mean, may as well use... the binoculars could be useful. Binoculars? There's no to that. That's definitely just a magnifying glass. How was live? Okay. No saw either, and they have a saw. Pop. It passes to them, but that's fine because it's blank. Is the switch a thing in single player? I wonder. I don't really need the healing items. I want... Okay, we've been getting enough cold ones, man. The saw is useful. That's enough beer. Is that 3-4? That was either 3-3 or 3-4. Well. That's like cracking open a cold one with the boys. Oh, yikes. If it was 3-4, which I feel like it was, that's just barely a 50-50 now. So we'll take another one. Please eject another blank. Dang. Well, it's either 2-3 or 2-2 now. I'll take those odds. Oh, okay, that's... Whoops. Oh, that's not good. Oh, why do you handcuff me just to do that? Using his only other spyglass. He does have 3 saws. That's not, like, ideal at all. Wait. Oh, but he gets the next... Why would he do that? I was about to say the next ones are live. That's crazy. He's gonna do it again? Oh, I was gonna say, he's not very smart, but he's got guts. Oh, wait, that was blank. So if there's one left, that's definitely live. Please don't use... Oh. Yeah. What a crazy difficulty spike. I was gonna say, like, we're totally out of shells, aren't we? Okay, broke it. Spyglass. Handcuffs, that's good. That's awesome. Perfect. This is an awesome, like array of items. 3 to 2 is awesome, too. As long as I go first, I think this is fine. So what? We'll take smokes first. Remember, smoking is very good for you. We'll do it again. Okay, we're back even. Need to make sure I know what's in the chamber. It's blank. We'll take it. Easy. Competitive Buckshot Roulette would be like really interesting, wouldn't it? Like ranked Buckshot Roulette. I'm pretty sure the next one's gonna be live. We'll still check. I cannot risk that. Because he's got as many saws as I do. Actually, no, he's got more. Blank again, I'm so glad I checked. Shoot, I don't have a way of ejecting it, so we're just gonna have to take it. That does mean the rest are live, I think. Two turns, maybe we keep the spyglass. I'm willing to take the bet that the next one's live. Actually, that the next 2 are live. Because it was 3 to 2, right? So the rest are live. Bonk. Easy. He doesn't break free this time, does he? Okay, no. We'll do it again. It's so intense. Okay, dealer again. It's gotta be live. Easy. I kind of want to mod this such that it has like a lot more shells than usual. Make it a little bit harder to count. If there's any shells left, they'll be live, but I think this is the last round. Am I ready? Oh. Huh? Wait, what happened? I don't like the way the music cut off. Oh, do I not get to see how much health he has? Dang. I didn't realize we still had shells. Oh, maybe it's just that like I can't see what health he's sitting at. If he was on 1 heart, I think he smoked twice. I'm gonna assume he smoked twice. He might have just smoked once, but he's at 3 hearts if it was twice. He's got more handcuffs than I do. 4 to 2 is awesome odds though. I won't be taking any chances. Boop. We can still win. I don't have any healing, but it's whatevskis. Blank. So glad I checked. What is ejected? I don't care. I should have ejected it and then used the magnifying glass, because what if the next one's blank? That's what the handcuffs are for, I guess. Hello, hello, hello. Come on. Please? Nice. Oh, wait. He did only smoke once. We win. Oh. Oh, that's not good. Oh, okay. I got scared. Oh, you unclip it. That's cool. Yay! I love gambling. Oh, does that just like end it? Oh, I kind of wish you could like double down. Congratulations. Sick. Doors kicked too? Oh, is that just cause like, is that for like respawns? Total cash 6,700. What determines how much? Oh wait, it does count milliliters of beer. Who's Bill? Shells ejected 27. That's neat. Like how it says press any. Oh, there he goes. I was gonna say I pressed any button. Oh, there's double or nothing. Yeah, I haven't done like single player. I think I started it, but I never like completed a round. So like it unlocks as you go. So if I start now, does it start on like the previous save or what? Oh no, this is totally different, right? The computer wasn't here before. What does this say? Electronics. Oh, this is stats. Huh. Well, that's cool. Oh, wait. You can use the button. The computer does not like me. It made like a weird noise. That's interesting. Oh. Oh, these are stats. I see. Okay. Okay, then it backs out. So what does this do? What's this little pill bottle? Consume pills. May impair your ability to drive? Did we do it? That's such a... that's so weird. Oh, is this how you do double or nothing? It's gotta be. Oh, the computer is gone. Did that reset me? It's gonna be a shame if it did. Here, let's see. Imagine that's the reset. Oh, the guy is gone. Wait, there was a guy here. Does it like change every time? It's gonna be unfortunate if I just like reset everything. I was a little worried there wouldn't be like much progression in this game, and it'd just be like however long stream is of me doing the same stuff over and over, but I didn't realize, oh, wait, the skull is gone. Oh, and we get items off rip. Huh. Oh, see, and there's the inverter. Okay, no, there is more. 1-to-1, easy. Do we just take the odds? Nah, what do we use the items? So I think the saw only lasts for one round. That makes this a little rough. I wish I could check the chamber. We'll take the 50-50. We'll use the saw right off the bat. Alright, we're empty. Alright, let's give it a whirl. 50-50? Nice. Alright, and the next one's blank. We don't even need to use the inverter. Oh, wait, actually we can. Because that means it'll make the next one live, right? Easy. I should have read it. I don't know if it's just the one in the chamber or like all the ones in the tube. I think it might just be the chamber. Bonk. Easy first round. Yippee! I like the little details, like the flashing lights and stuff. Whenever the table changes out. Phone, magnifying glass, cigarettes, and handcuffs. Oh, there's a fifth item. Prescription med. Oh, that's like the you can fully restore your health, but it's like a gamble. I think that's what those are. Is that 4-to-4? That looks like 4-to-4. Check. Easy. Oh. Here. We'll use the phone right off the bat. Third shell blank. I wonder if this includes the one in the chamber. So it's live something blank. Is that how this works? Here, you know what? We'll cuff him. All right, dealer. Okay, so the next one's I think now it's a 50-50 considering, you know, one's already blank. So I don't know. Do we take the risk? He's gonna break out of the handcuffs next turn anyway. We'll do ourselves. Please? Ah. Poorly timed. Oh, I might have just thrown. Wait, he's gonna break out, right? Darn, I threw. Oh, maybe not. Ah, he's gonna use the magnifying glass. I totally just threw. I should have thought that through better. And then he's gonna heal. He doesn't have a way of ejecting, does he? I guess other than using it on himself. Yep. Let's just hope the next one's blank. Actually, I think it's once again a 50-50. Okay, well, no, that's not good. Oh, lucky. Wait. Number 2 was live. Number 1 was live, number 2 was live. Number 3 was blank, number 4 was blank. Was that 4 or 5? Either way, we should heal. I'll take those odds. Nice. I don't even care about the adrenaline. He can take the pills. I don't really care. Really? Oh, darn. I miscounted. That would have been such an easy one. Oh, I'm dead. Man. Okay, it comes to me next. If there is a show left, it's absolutely live. No, there isn't. Okay, fair enough. I could do with some better items. Let's see. What if I... Do we eject and then check? I feel like we should check first. Blank? Okay. So, do we take the extra turn or do we polarize? I feel like maybe we take the turn. I don't have a way of healing other than these. If not, lose 1 charge. These could... It's a 50-50 that it just kills me. But if it goes to him, then I think I lose. He was on 1. I should have polarized. Okay, no, it's fine. What if I do use against him? So lucky. Okay, huge. That's fantastic. Okay, round 3. I got so lucky there. Boop. 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 Okay. Man, I'm not sure. Okay, blank. Maybe this time we do polarize. Actually, wait, I can. 3 lives? Yeah, we polarize. Take this saw. Use it on the dealer. Oh, maybe we should have cuffed him first. It's fine. That comes back. Man, I don't even remember the odds. That's not good. Oh, yikes. Man, it's fine. I was at max anyway. I didn't really need it, but that's not great. Please? Okay, no, that's fine. I didn't want to live anyway. Right, eject. So what we get. We might have to take that 50-50. Phone. Man, nothing I really need. Two to three. He's got the 50-50 too. We don't have any way, we don't have anything that like verifies it. We'll take the phone. Hopefully we get number one. I don't think that's how this works. Second shell's live. Oh, that is kind of... Well, I don't know what the first one is, but you know the second one's live. So we take this, I think. Eject. Oh, wait. We win. We totally win. Yeah, adrenaline. Too easy. Oh, that needle's... Oh, that's okay. I was gonna say that needle's a little bent. We take the handsaw. We don't even need to cuff him. We don't even need to. You know it's live. Dealer. Easy win. Fantastic. Oh, see, now it's tallying up the points. Double or nothing? Yeah, obviously. Oh, it just keeps going. I didn't realize. Wait, so do we keep our items? We do. So, like, what items you have kind of matter. I need to use some of these. 3 to 4. And he has 2 magnifying glasses. That's not an ideal. Aw, darn, that one was live. You know, let's just take both. Why not? Probably would have been best to check the burner phone. 5th shell is blank. I don't know if it's gonna matter. 5th shell's blank. And since it was what, 3 to how much? I wonder if that count is from like the current number of shells in the shotgun versus like the starting number of shells, because that's a big difference. There's more blanks. Oh wait, why don't I just take a magnifying glass? Silly me. Here, give me that. I guess we start with max lives. Live? Okay. We cuff him. We don't have a second adrenaline, but I'm gonna bet after this it's gonna be blank. So go dealer. He's still cuffed. Polarity of the current shell. Okay, so it is just the one shell. I'm betting it's blank, so now it should be live. At least odds are. Darn. The good news is since that one was originally live, the next one should be blank, but he just ejected a blank. He'll take the 50-50. Nice. Oh man, and then straight into another beer. That's crazy. This guy's a madman. Oh, are you sure about that? Okay. Man, average Friday night. Magnifying glass. Phone. Here, let me check something real quick. That's 3 of those. No, I'm not sure what that is then. Huh. Well, that's weird. Alright. I didn't catch the odds. Let's use this first. Second is blank. We'll check the first one then. Why not? I don't even have adrenaline or anything I could use. First one's live. But they're gonna be able to check. Oh, but we win. Easy. Was that round 1 or round 2 of double or nothing? I think that was just round 1 of double or nothing. Yeah, now we're on round 2. One, 2, 3, 5. Nice. 3 to 4. Hmm. 3 to 4. We'll use this first, I guess. Please tell me first shell? No. Second is live, though. I don't have a way of ejecting, do I? Shoot. 3 to 4. Oh, you know, we'll just use the handcuffs. It's fine. Best tool in my arsenal. Yeah, we'll just go for it. Easy, and we know the second one's... Wait, we just win. Yeah, because that's 1 life. We know the second one's live. We take the saw, and then we win. Easiest round of my life. Oop. Bye. Easy peasy, man. Now, can you double or nothing after every round, I wonder? Or is this like it? You have to like work your way up. I'm still unsure what the pills at the beginning did. Boop. Boop. Oh, just 2 items. And only 2 lives. 1 saw could end it. 2 to 3. I feel like I have the advantage here. Do I eject then check, or check then eject? We know it's 2 to 3. Live. They don't have a way of checking though. No, it's fine. I gotta go for a dealer. Alright, now it's a 1 to 3. I would invert. Oh no, really? Okay, 1 to 2. Do it again. Please? Easy. Let's go. That was a 1 to 2. They just won the game for us. Beautiful. Oh, double or nothing again. I don't know. Here, I think before we decide, I need to check something IRL real quick. I got some notifications. Let me... Here, but so we're not just like sitting here. Let's pop over here. I need like a BRB screen, but we don't, so it's just kind of Whatevskis. I think this is prettier than like a BRB screen. I'll make some text for it at some point. I actually do have BRB text, but it's not this. Where's my... Here, we'll bring up our music again. Let me change this out, so we don't have like game audio going at the same time. Cool. Oh yeah, and then I can turn this up. Fantabulous. Okay, I'll be right back. Let me put something in chat about it. Cool. Alright, BRB. I'm back. Sorry about that. I was having some issues and whatnot. That's kind of the theme of today, I guess, but that's just life. Let me see this real quick. What the heck? And that's wild. Man, yeah, it's actually kind of crazy. I think this is kind of just on the subject of, man, I don't know, I don't even know like how much I can talk about. It's such like a wild time of the internet, but I'm having like, I think a lot of people get this, but it's just a lot of like spam and like people selling your data and whatever. But it's crazy getting like calls from like the wrong number and whatnot, and them not getting the fucking message that it's a wrong number. Not to curse a random person out, but it is really annoying. Let's hop back in. I feel like if someone's not like responding, if it's pretty apparent that it's like the wrong number. That's just me. Boop boop boop. Oh my goodness, I forgot I turned down Buckshot. Oh no, never mind. I didn't. What am I thinking? Oh, it's just off because I'm not tabbed in. Okay. Obviously double or nothing again. Boop. Three to four again. It keeps happening. What's funny is it's like the same number every time. Here, let me check too. We'll do it live. What number is it? Okay. So it's totally the same number every time. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of crazy. Here, what's going on the burner phone? So I'm definitely not calling you on, but I'm gonna let them know it's a wrong number. Yeah, this is like crazy unprofessional, but I'm just gonna keep getting pestered all stream if I don't like handle this, because someone's just not like getting it. Yeah, that's all you can do to let people know. Like, I know it's courteous, but man, like, get the message. Yeah, hopefully that kind of stops me getting interrupted like every 2 seconds. That's alright, let's hop back in game. I can't believe I didn't like transfer the scene over. I'm really glad I handled that. I don't even know which one it was like the 4th shell or 5th shell that I checked. The burner phone was not super useful. Alright, blank. I know most of them were blank, so we'll eject again. Please? Another blank? Okay. I don't think a live has been fired this round. Nice. Uh-oh. I started counting in my head. I realized last second that was not ideal at all. Here, let me see if Stream Elements is awake as well. This is crazy. This is honestly bonkers. Very on par for like one of my streams to like have shenanigans going on. The 8-ball says no. That's not ideal. Well, if the 8-ball says no. Okay, thank you, 8-ball. No, it's fine. I only feel a little bit betrayed. This is also really loud, isn't it? Oh, kind of. We'll do that. Uh-oh. Hey guys, I think we doubled or nothing one too many times. How many lives have been fired? That was one. I think that was 3. I can't give it to the dealer. I can't. Wait, how many shells could be left? We'll give it to the dealer. Right. Because I think this ends the round. Okay, it's blank. There can't be another shell, right? Okay, good. You let someone know it's the wrong number and they still like ask who it is, like as if they didn't call you like 30 million times. Magnifying glass. I try to be like really polite, but man, geez. I've heavily considered changing my number too. Actually, that's another thing I kind of want to yap about. All right, 3rd item, pills. 4th item, phone. 5th item? Okay, we'll take a 5th item too. There'd be that many. I think like a big security thing that people don't realize is like the call comes from inside the house, right? Like that's... Phishing is like 90% of cybersecurity, and the other bits are, I don't know, a lot of data leaks and whatever are from people close to you and whatnot. And I don't know, just for like security reasons, I kind of want to change my number and like not tell anyone. Is that messed up? But that'd be kind of neat. Because a lot of times I get like pestered by people, you know, like, and I don't know if this is like a common experience, but it's always crazy, like people you used to know hitting you up for like what is obviously a scam, like a pyramid scheme. It's like an inevitable part of life. Do we just invert? I'm on 1 life. Well, we'll heal up. We take the phone. We haven't ejected anything yet, have we? So the phone's still gonna be pretty accurate. 3rd shell is blank. That's not super helpful, but I guess that does kind of raise the odds of whatever's in the chamber being live. Wait, we just checked. Yeah, we know it's blank. I like how I immediately forgot that. Yeah, let's use this. Why not? It'd be really funny if it was live and I just like forgot like 2 seconds after it happened. Bonk. Stress does wild things. You can even, I think you can even get like physical damage, like brain damage from like excessive stress. Well, that's not ideal. 50-50? Aw, that's really bad. Yikers. Man. At least they didn't use a saw or anything. Oh, that's rough. We've been struggling this whole round, though. I don't think there's a way to bring this back. I think it's blank. Oh, it was not. Well, that was crazy. Man, wait, so what do the pills... Let's not take the pills. Let's see what happens. Oh, the guy's back. Does not taking the pills reset you? Question mark? Does that make it like hard mode or something? You're still entering the new name. I don't get what changes. I forgot, does he say that every time? That's weird. Here, let me check something. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop, boop. The second monitor is cool and all, but it doesn't like totally remedy things. I still have to like bop around a little bit, but it does help a ton. Dealer. Okay, that's not cool at all. Oh, I didn't take the pills. Oh, that's convenient. I didn't take the pills. I think the pills like put you on, if not hard mode, they kind of like start you off. Because last time I took the pills, we had items first round. Well, it's a 50-50 again, isn't it? I didn't count. I should have counted. We'll do dealer. Yeah, well, oh, is right. Darn, blank. It might have just been 3, though. It was. Okay, we got lucky. 3-2. Hidden sequence. It kind of just starts you over, I guess. I don't know. I'm not familiar with the single player. The multiplayer is really fun, though. With no items, and it's just 3-2. We'll take those odds. Nice. Now it's 2-2. I guess not, right? We reset after the round. Yeah, we do. Okay. Now we have items. And next time we'll just take the pills. More items every reload. Okay, that's not bad. That's a pretty good set of items. 1-1. Alright. The problem is the amount of heals they have, so... We'll take the 50-50 to just end the round right now. Right, because if they get it, they don't have a saw, I can just heal. So it's fine. Bonk? Darn, I lost the 50-50. Okay, so it's definitely live. Go ahead. Yeah. Luckily we have healing. Magnifying glass, that's a lot better. Yeah, so it does start you over because you only see that item on like the first like run through. 2-2. Okay, I mean that's cool, I guess. I probably should have taken the healing to start with, but it's not too late. Take this. I can't believe we lost our double or nothing twice. Man. I want to win like 3 sets of rounds. That's what I want. Really? Another blank? What did I say it was 2-2? So everything after this is live? They have cuffs. That doesn't really matter. They will be able to heal out of this round though. That's a pretty unfortunate set of items. Like if I could get adrenaline, that would help a lot. Just like more cuffs and whatever would be sick. Yeah, next one's obviously live. Yeah. Good news is new items. What do we get? Cuffs? Okay, everything I wanted. Sick. Only 2 items does kind of suck though. 2-2. Well, may as well check. Hopefully it's blank. Yeah, okay, perfect. We'll use it. Okay, now it's 3-1. And I think those are enough odds to cuff them because they have cuffs and a saw, and that means if they get their hands on the shotgun, I'm out. So let's hope we don't get the 1 blank. Okay, 1-2. They have healing, they have everything on their side. That's not good. I'll take 1-2. Darn. Yeah, they're not only are they gonna heal, but now everything in the tube is live. Shoot. Oh, but they're gonna eject one of the lives? That means there's only one live left, but they are gonna saw. I mean, that's fine. They kind of threw, though, TBH. I mean, at least for this round, because that's the last shell, I think. They could have ended the round then and there. Good, okay, reset. If we get pills, we'll just take the 50-50. Darn. 3-3. They still have like all the better items. Usually we had like an item advantage, but man. Please eject blank. Okay, good. 2-3. I'll just take the odds. Nice, okay. They don't have any healing this round, which is huge. That's not ideal. They're gonna eject alive? Yep, okay. I think it's back to at least a 50-50. I think we lose, though, because they have Saw and they know it's in the chamber. Yeah, they're gonna use up a blink. Yeah, the next one I think has to be live. They saw it, guess with the live, and we're out. Darn. Oh, jeez. Who's this guy? It left you with a charge? Oh, do we get to, like, go again? Oh. Hey, but there's no computer. There's no, like, pill option either. Wait. So we just get, like, a random second chance or something? I don't know if I really needed that. Oh, and the music changed. That's creepy. Welcome back? Oh. Oh, yeah, it's back on round 2. We did come back. Okay. Still only 2 items, though. I feel like this is still baby mode. I think that's what the pills are meant to be. 1-1. Well. We'll cuff them regardless. I'm not gonna let them check. Do we saw now? Either way we get 1 shot on, but either it's gonna be 2 lives or 1. Please be this one. Nice, won the 50-50. Now it doesn't matter. Cool. Easy round. Magnifying glass. Also magnifying glass. Pretty okay. 2-2. If I go first, well, with 2 magnifying glasses, I think I just, like, win. Right? I mean, not necessarily. They do have 2 cuffs. Yeah, it's live. I don't really have another option other than to shoot. Ah. There's no way they come back from a 1-4. They're gonna check. It's 1-2. Yeah, that's exactly what I would do. Oh, cuff then eject? That's weird. So now it's live. Wait, no. Could be either or. Yeah, it's blank. They didn't know what that shell was gonna be. Yeah, now they know it's live. That went about as well as that round could have gone, TBH. They could have done a lot more damage. I don't know why they did it in that order. Yeah, I'll check. And we'll cuff him. Bonk. Easy. The cuff was kind of unnecessary though, TBH. I didn't look at the lives. So are we not gonna be able to double or nothing after this round, or how does that go? Yeah, because this is the same dialogue as our first round. I wonder if like you get completely reset every time. I kind of doubt it though. Here come the things. Oh, and item reset. Okay. 4 items. Saw? Cups? This magnifying glass? This is perfect. The only way this could be better is like if it was cigarettes. We'll take beer. Wait, why did they get so much beer? They have like 3. 1 to 2. Well, I should check. I was really hoping it'd be blank. Okay. Yeah, we'll cuff. We'll get a strong start going. I don't even remember what it was. It was like 2 to 3, right? Dealer? Easy 2 lives. I don't think it matters. 2 to 3. I'm gonna go dealer again. If it's blank, that's not good because they have the magnifying glass, but I feel like the dealer kind of throws when they have like the beer option, like they did last time. Darn, okay. If there's 1 left, it's live. Really? Oh, I miscounted. Pretty good setup again. Ooh. I think that's an even 4 to 4. Well, I'm full up on lives. They have more beer. Let's see, cuffs maybe? No, we'll check first. If it's blank, there's no point in using cuffs. Aw, man. Well, okay. It being a 50-50, that does raise the odds of the next one being blank. But we'll take those odds because then it's like 2 to 5. I mean, no, 2 to 6. Yeah, no. They do have 2 healing items. That's not like awesome, but we just kind of expended them with that turn. Am I ready? Oh, the thing triggers now. I still know it's 2 to whatever. Okay, they're cuffed. How much else to do but shoot? Darn. Odds did say it'd be blank, but I was kind of hoping we'd get lucky. Oh, but they eject another blank. Or no, take another beer. That's an impossible number of blanks. Okay, now there's a live. If there's any left, it's live. That's enough blanks, man. Didn't he just down like 3 beer? That's crazy. Oh, and a smoke. Wow. I'm going big tonight. Oh, and a second smoke. Wow. Anyway, this could get better if he went for like a 5th beer. Oh no, he's gonna go for it. Please don't. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, fair enough. Where's my thing? Hang on. I'm supposed to have like a note. Okay, we're all good. Oh, wait, there's still stuff in the chamber? Well, it's surely live, so we're gonna heal. I think they're back to 4. It's not like looking awesome. Oh, total miscount then. Oh, unless it reset, I just didn't even notice. I think it might have. No, it's fine. Three to two. Do 3 to 2. I wish I had like at least one magnifying glass. They do end up always having them. Yeah, we'll heal first and foremost. One more cigarette and then one more cigarette. Let's go ahead and cuff him. Do we saw off rip? I don't really see why not. It is like overwhelmingly like in favor of it being live. There's no other way to find out. Bonk. Oh, easy. Okay. Man, there was no point in cuffing them then. I was kind of anticipating we would goof it up. Wait a minute, weren't they supposed to be at 4 lives? What happened? Did they enter like sudden death or something? Boop. Boop. I'm gonna complain. Well, this is cool and all, but next time I wanted to take like the pills or whatever they do, I think it just like, you don't have to go through like that little beginning script thing on the bottom. Man, not even like a third as much beer as last time. Well, we have to do better. This doesn't put us right back to the beginning, does it? Okay, kind of does. No, that's okay. I really appreciate like simpler games like this. I don't know. There's still like a lot to it. Like there's progression and stuff, but it's not like overdone. Sure, we'll take the random pills. Yeah, guy's gone. Oh, I guess that does remove defibrillators, because that's the guy that's he defibrillates all over the place. We'll still have to sign the thing, though. Boop, 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 boop. Fantastic. There's no, like, finale round. Phone. Oh, you do only start with 2 items. Ooh, yikes. 3 to 4? I don't like that one bit. Okay, well, we have to use this. 3 to 4, and this 7th, the final shell is blank. That's not awesome. Because then the one in the chamber is basically a 50-50 then. Although it's not really. It still has a higher chance of being blank, but still. We'll give it a whirl. Alright, now odds are that it's live. Easy. Okay. That means it was blank, which means 2 of the blanks are already taken up. And they're going to use the cuffs. I guess that also means now that the middle shells are going to be mostly live. That's not... yeah. Okay, blank. That is 3 of the 4 blanks. Which means this one's... yeah. Nope, fair enough. They don't get another turn, do they? Okay, no. That's 3 of the 4 blanks. Meaning that... how many shells was that? That was 1 blank. No. What was the first one? First one was blank, and then it was live. Man, I lost count. That was either 3 or 4 shells fired, and that matters a lot. Because the final one's blank. There's still 1 blank unaccounted for. I think this one's a 50-50, honestly. We'll take those odds. Nice. That does mean it goes to them, and if this is the final shell, if they were counting, they know to invert it. Huh? Oh, shoot. That shouldn't be the last one, though. Oh. Wait, really? The last one is supposed to be... Oh, that must not have been the last one, then. So if it goes to me, I know it's blank, so we can just end the round. This would be a really funny miscount. Yeah, okay. Imagine. I'm not taking the 50-50 off of 1 life. 2 to 3. Do we take the pills? Because, like, that gives us an overwhelming advantage if we win the 50-50, and then if we lose, it still goes back to sudden death. But they have cuffs. The problem with them having cuffs is it's still really easy for them to win off of 1 round, right? So I think we'll take the gamble. We just have to win the 50-50. Nope. Okay. I don't think we won. Man. Yikes. That's not... I like how it just makes it back to our turn again. The odds are that it's blank, so I'll use the inverter. I mean, at least it's sudden death again, but if we lose this, it's definitely over. Please? Darn. Why are you calling? Just fire. Just cuff and fire twice. Oh, no, now we're inverting. Wait, why are they in... That's not how you use that at all. Oh, see, now you broke it. No, that is how you use handcuffs. Please don't. No. It's okay. That's fine. Sometimes that's life. Bum, 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 bum. The music's the same. Last time it changed, didn't it? That's so weird. I wonder how many other like little Easter eggs there are. Like not Easter eggs, but just like little changes to like throw you off. Alright, what do we get? Ciggies and handcuffs. Oh, and also pills. Oh, and also a saw. Okay. Average Home Depot haul. 2 to 3 isn't bad. They're the ones with the glass. I can't really let them get a turn. A glass and handcuffs are really dangerous for me, so... Well, you know, we'll just take the 50-50. What are the odds we lose twice? Boop. Nice. Okay, I do get another turn. Odds do say that it's blank, so we'll take that. Please? Oh. Nope. Ooh. Yeah, why didn't I just fire again? I would have been smarter with the handcuffs on, because now I'm the one in the handcuffs. Sometimes life is like handcuffs. Oh, well that's convenient. I don't think it matters now. I don't think he can win off of this turn. No, you're breaking it again. Oh, come on, get the turn over with. Cuffs are selective, but I think that's all the lives, isn't it? Yeah, the rest are blank. Blank. If there's any left, they're gonna be blank. Yeah, go for it again. Oh, that's not at all what I thought that'd be. Okay. Wow, I'm glad I didn't get the gun back. That would have absolutely gotten me. Struggling to count to 5. How did I pass second grade? That's crazy. Like beer and pills on a Saturday night. Oh. That's kind of crazy. Well, 2 to 2, they have healing, I kind of have healing. They don't have a saw though, so it doesn't matter. Okay, we'll go for it. Darn, okay. Well, now they have majority live. Why are you using your phone? I feel like I would not have used that. Yeah, no, fair enough. That does mean I get the next turn. So here's the thing. Even if I get them, right, they have the cigarettes, which means they heal out of it. And I think I still lose. So I think we kind of have to take the 50-50. We'll do it. Please? Oh. Well, that's weird. Weren't we supposed to regain 2, not just 1? I feel a little robbed, but it's okay. No, it's fine. I'm not upset. The majority is live now, so what are the odds we get blank? Oh, about that much. Okay, well, shoot. Oh, no, I don't mean that way. Oh, we're good? We're good? Which means now it's definitely live. Oh, okay. Are any of them live? Well, see, now we know. Yeah, that wasn't very fair. Okay, well, you know what? We'll get our revenge. That has to be all the shells. We fired a lot of them. Oh, I see, but they heal out of it. I think we still lose. I think if there's any blanks left, there's only 1 left. I think it's got to be live, though. Yeah. There wasn't, like, an awesome way to win that one. I wish it explained exactly what the pills did, but I don't know. Boop, 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 boop. Alright, what do we get? Magnifying glass is huge. Cigarettes are huge. Second magnifying glass is even huger. Oh, but they have a saw and it's 2 to 3. That's not... Ooh, that's not ideal. Okay, well... We may as well use them. Okay, blank is fine. Well, now it's 2 to 2. Use this again. Live. Which I think brings the odds down pretty low for the next one being live. They do have the phone and the magnifying glass too. I think honestly with that little saw and magnifying glass combo, they're kind of guaranteed to have at least 1 hit on me. 1 critical hit as well. It would be really funny if it was alive after they checked. Oh, wait. Darn. That's all the blanks, by the way. There's no more blanks in this shotgun. That's not ideal. No, it's fine. It's whatever. If there's a shell left, it's definitely live. I don't think there's any left though. It was only 5 total, right? Yeah. Saw? Okay, good. I need a glass. Ah, darn. Okay. Man. Oh, but I can steal theirs. 2 to 3. Oh, but they're on 3 lives. And they have a saw as well. Okay, well, I'll use the phone off rip. This shell blank. There were only 5 total, right? Last one's blank, so the first 4 are kind of 50-50. I need to heal anyway. This is like the exact amount of strategy I enjoy. Nothing like crazy, but still. Just like a bit of counting. That looks horrendous. That's the one item that like really grosses me out. The injector. Another blank? Ooh. Well, you know what? Oh well. That does mean if the last one's blank and that one's blank, odds are next one's gonna be live. And I'm willing to take those odds. Please? Nice. Oh, no more blank. Oh no, the last one's blank. Yeah, I was gonna say that's not it. Whoopsies. I threw him off by thinking out loud. Just handed us the first round. That's nuts. Alright, another saw. That's huge. Injector's all right. Oh, a second saw. Okay, that's fine. No magnifying glass between the both of us. 2 to 3. I want that phone is what I want. 2 to 3. Man. Do we take the phone or do we take the healing? We don't take the healing yet because I think it uses it off rip. The phone is only like marginally useful. Alright. I think Bureau gives us a decent like look into what's in the gun. Oh, cool. Now it's a 50-50. We'll take it. They do have the cuffs though, so if this ends up being blank, that's pretty terrible for me. Nice. Which I now think means majority blank. With their healing, their saw, and cuffs, this is pretty bad if they use everything correctly. Yeah, I'd heal. I don't think the phone tells you what's currently in the chamber. So they're gonna take the odds the first time around. Okay, no, they got lucky. Unless the phone did tell them, I don't know. They seem pretty sure that this one's alive, and that's bad for me. Please? Darn. That's not ideal. I've totally lost count of this round. I don't know what we're at right now. But if I had to like soul read this, I'd say we're sitting on like probably live. No. Was that the last shell? Oh, I guess it was. I was wrong. Cigarettes, beer, another injector. Meh. 3 to 4? Yikes. Alright, well, we'll heal. I'm not going to bother with the 50-50 on their side. I think we take the cuffs and saw off rip. That's what I think. Yoink. Information's like the most valuable thing you can have here, but honestly it doesn't matter if you don't get the damage in. And that's what this is going to let me do. We still have another injector, so I can still take the phone. Actually, can't they do that now, or will the shotgun repair? I'll just go ahead and do that now, I don't even care. Give me that! 5th is blank. Okay, same as last time. Bop. I was gonna say that also does kind of help me understand what's in the chamber. Down to 1 life, they should still be cuffed. I think it's pretty low odds of it being live now. It's still a 50-50 regardless of whether or not I use the beer, so we may as well use it for funnies. Watch it eject alive. Okay, now it's a blank. Well, that helps. Yeah, I kind of figured. Which means this one's almost definitely live. Oh, no. Wait. Being that there's still shells in the thing, and I know the 5th one's blank, and we're still playing. I don't think we used all the lives, did we? Am I missing something? Oh, I didn't miscount again, did I? Well, I guess I don't think it matters. Either it's live or not, and either way the round ends. We have a 50-50 of winning, though. Yeah, no. That's definitely the last shell. Hello? Wait. The phone specifically said the 5th one is blank. I thought we used... Am I missing? I thought we used a lot more shells than that. Might have been thinking of a previous round. Oh, we'll take it. Oh my gosh! That's a crazy miscount. What was I thinking? Hey, welcome in. I'm pretty sure I just threw like crazy hard. Yeah, the phone, I think the phone, I don't think it can lie, but that was not cool. 2-2 at the very least. Oh man, what do I do from here? We'll take these to at least heal a little bit. We'll take the phone then. Yikes. We got a crazy lead too. Seconds blank. Really? In a 2-2, that really helps. Alright. 1-2, that we just end the round here. Easy. Man, I love it. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, I need a bit of a break from working on like setting up the Twitch and all the other animations and every other like the 30 projects I have ongoing, so I wanted to hop on this. It's been a while since I played this. There's some other games kind of popping off right now though. There's a lot of options. It's been kind of a good year for gaming. 2-2? Yeah, we'll take the phone. Yoink. Third is live. 2-2, third is live. That doesn't give me a ton of confidence. We'll throw the cuffs on though. Right? And then we'll use this. Darn. The third is live. It's this is basically a 50-50 now again. Okay. They don't know what the phone said though, so there's a pretty good odds they messed this up. I say pretty good. It's about a 50-50. Oh, but they're gonna eject the only live. Yeah, so now it's blank from here on out. I'll have to do more like counting, like gambling stuff here. There was like a period of time where I was getting half decent at counting in blackjack, but there's a lot of games that kind of skirt around that. I need to get back into practice again. 3 and 3. Ooh. Wheel. Can I heal? We didn't start off the round on 2, did we? I'm sure we're gonna find out. We did start on 2. Oh, that's rough. Okay, no, it's fine. Doesn't really matter though. I mean, with only 2 lives, it's basically sudden death. And we'll find out. Blank is fine by me. It was a 50-50 to begin with, so that does help. We have 2 saws. Actually, I think we win. We don't even need the saws because they can't heal. So we're just gonna throw stuff down range. Doesn't matter. Next one's got to be live, I think. I mean, it doesn't have to be, but like the odds would be insane if it was blink again. Huge. Yeah, I was gonna say. Sick. Obviously double or nothing. Every time double or nothing. I don't think getting out with the money like means anything other than like having a high score. Adrenaline, converter, glass. This is awesome. This is a great setup of items. 3 to 4? Ooh. I don't really need anything from their side. I wish they had another magnifying glass. Maybe I steal the phone. I think I can end this in 1 turn. If I get like really lucky. Here. Darn. No, that's fine. Okay. We'll go for the saw. I think now it's a 50-50 again. Always willing to take those. Easy? Darn. Okay. They get the turn. I think they're gonna know what's up. I don't think they have a saw though, do they? Yeah, no. They do have an adrenaline. I really hope they can pass it to me. Oh, they ejected alive. Huh? Oh. They're gonna take the saw, aren't they? Yeah, I think it's over. Almost never do they use the saw and are wrong. Oh. Wait. Well, that's a first. Usually they only use it when they're like totally sure. Well, now it's not sudden death. I think the inverter would be a bad move considering how much. There's 1 or 2 shells left. If there's 2 shells left, odds would say that it's blank. Do they? I kind of lost count. We'll give it a whirl. Darn, I messed up. Wait, so if that one was live to begin with, I think the next one's gotta be... Yeah. Okay. No, that's fine. At least now it's our turn and we can heal. Oop. Yeah, pretty good stuff. Love to see it. I guess we'll heal first, obviously. Okay. They have a glass too, so if this one doesn't pan out for me, I can always steal theirs. Okay, blank to begin with. We'll use the phone. Blank, unknown, live. I can't eject a shell, so we're just gonna use it. I don't want to pass it to them this round though. Blank, unknown, live. We'll use the cuffs. Right, because either we get 2 lives or like 1. Okay, just 1. That does mean, though, that most of the blanks are out of the chamber, which is pretty bad. Considering they have, like, a glass and everything. And they have a saw. I think we might have just thrown. Them healing doesn't matter. Because they can always just check and saw, or check, invert, and saw. Yep. It's gonna be a miracle if they forget the saw. Okay, well, no miracles. No, that's exactly what I would have done. Bop. Man, we had such a good, like, set of luck at the beginning. Not so much right now, though. Bum bum, bum bum, bum bum, bum bum, bum bum. And pop over here. Let me turn this down a little bit so I can hear myself think. I do need to use the restroom real quick, so I will be, like, right back, but it's gonna be pretty quick. Well, I'll leave y'all with the rave. Bum bum, bum bum bum, bum bum bum, bum bum bum. Is this good? I feel like this is good. Yeah, good enough. Alright, BRB. I'm back. Okay, let's jump in. Bum 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 bum. Bop 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 bop. I don't even know like what to call the art style in this game, like the art direction, but it's, I don't know, I like it a lot. I think it's really cool. Let me pull this back a little bit. There we go. What do we get? We have cuffs, phone, adrenaline, inverter. The cuffs are good, I guess. 2 to 1 or 1 to 2. Use the phone. If it tells me anything is alive, then I know what's up. Seconds blank. Ooh. Oh, wait a minute. That means I just get a free hit, don't I? Wait. Do we... Adrenaline then saw? Or adrenaline and magnifying glass, right? Second shell's blank. Oh, hang on. Wait, I know what's up. Handcuffs. Right? No matter what it is, we go dealer. Oh, perfect. I think we just win this round now. Yeah. because we still have the adrenaline, and then we use that to grab the saw. Heck yeah! And we just invert because you know it's blank. Easy. Bop. Nice. Bum bum bum. Cool. What do we get? We get beer, adrenaline, bone, more beer, handcuffs. Oh, but they have a glass. Oh, but it's only 2 lives. Hang on. 3 to 3. Okay, there's a way to do this. 6th is blank. I mean, good to know, I guess. 6th is blank. Well, we'll take it. With only 2 lives, we could get really lucky, right? Okay, live. We cuff him. Since, you know, odds are it's gonna be live. Healer. I think when it does get to their turn, if we do goof this up, we lose the 50-50, because that's what it always is, right? There's then another 50-50 that we just win outright, thankfully. Please? Darn. What are they grabbing? I don't know what that accomplished. He just stole my beer for no reason. That doesn't help him at all. That's not good. Yeah. Odds were. We're definitely not on 6. I'm pretty sure the next one is also live. If I goof this up, I think we lose. I knew it. Nice. Sick. Alright, what do we get? We get expired pills, adrenaline, ciggies, and a phone. Okay. Not like an awesome setup. He has all the good stuff too over there. Oh, 50-50. Okay. Well, with the phone, we just know what's up then. It tells us everything. Seconds live. Alright, we know what's up. And nothing else even needed. Boop. Boop. Free life, I guess. Magnifying glass. Also magnifying glass. Adrenaline. Good. 3 to 4. Well. Live. I'll take this saw. Hang on, wait a minute. 3 to 4? Do we take this Siggy so he can't heal? Or do we just go for the magnifying glass to get as much damage as possible? Because we have one ourselves, right? We go for them. I think we go for the handcuffs, actually. Hang on. A bit of a risky maneuver. Right, we'll go dealer. just have to take the risk. Bop, bop. I mean, we still could take it. I mean, it's same difference. Magnifying glass. Probably blank. Oh, no, it's live again. Hang on, we just win. Easy. Bop. Poor guy. It's so funny at like how often this game gets to just end up being one-sided. Double or nothing, of course. We did lose last time we doubled or nothing though, so I don't know. Oh, it doesn't even reset our items. That's nice. Glass, bone. Perfect. This is a great set of items. This is honestly like as good as it could get. The only way this could be better is if I had a saw on me. 3 to 3. Alright, well. Blank. There's 6 total. 1 is blank. 2 is blank. Well, you know, that's fine. We could get in a guaranteed hit. We can get in 2 guaranteed hits, actually. And then take his heal. If we could do a lot with this. Hang on. Wait. 1 inverter. 1 is blank. But he has an inverter. Hang on, wait. So we handcuff. I'm cooking. Right? And then we invert. I don't think we can fully end him this round. Then he will get a heal in, but it's fine. The items will be used. Still stuck. Then we steal his inverter. It might have been smarter to like steal one of the glasses, but you know, he has them anyway. Healer again. We could have cuffed him like a second time. But then there's no way he ends us in 1 turn. Now, I think that does mean there's only 1 more blank left in the gun. And now he knows which one it probably is. It was that one. Which means it's all live from here on out. He heals. No reason to use the phone. The guy said they're all live. Yep. Bop. Bum 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 bum. Wait a minute. I win. I win with full health too. Handcuffs. Here you go. Alright, well that was easy. I can't believe it was blank, 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 live, live, live. Oh, here you go. Sick. Ah. That's only round 1. No, it's fine. See, but that time I reset items. That's so strange. Okay, 2 beers. I don't know. I feel like this isn't an awesome 3 to 3. It's not like an awesome set of items. It doesn't matter. I'd just be drinking beer to drink beer. Right, yeah, why not? Otherwise, he's gonna steal it from me. Okay, well, that's one of the lives. Sounds 2 to 3. 1 to 3. Okay, well. He has the handcuffs. I think regardless we take damage. Because let's say I get blank, which odds are. Then it goes to his turn, he cuffs, and he has 2 shots to try to get it. So I think we have to do me. But like, what are the odds, right? Yeah. Now it's 1 to 2. Which means dealer. Nice. which I think means the last one's blank. So I don't care that it's his turn. Yeah, cuff me, I don't care. I don't think he needed to cuff me to do that. He just wasted cuffs. Glass, phone. Oh, see, perfect. This is like one of my favorite sets of items. 1 to 2? Nah, that's fine. Having both of these tells me what's up. I know the entire chamber now. Third is blank, which means we're opening with the 50-50. This will tell me, okay, so it's live blank blank. Which means all those items over there on his side don't matter. I mean, until next turn, they're gonna matter a lot. Bop. He does have adrenaline, which means he can take the heal from me. That's fine. I probably should have just spent it. Yep. Nope, that's what I would do. He done stole my ciggies. What a crazy turn. Well, alright. Another waste of handcuffs. That's cool too. I don't like how he has 2 saws. Oh, I get one now. No, this is fine. Oh, 1 to 2 again. Alright, this one's a little bit more rough. Please be live. No, it's blank. So basically we get a 50-50. Well, I can't give it to him with those 2 saws on his side. And the phone. Honestly, hang on, I have to do this. Otherwise I lose. I don't lose, but I lose lives. Oh, we win! Sick. Give me a good old coin toss. Splendid. Okay, last round. We haven't died yet. Beer, phone, saw, pills. Not like ideal, but that's okay. I can't count all that. It's 4 to 4. Okay. Right. Phone time. Seconds blank. I mean, we may as well. Win or lose, it gets to his turn. He doesn't know it's on the phone. We could make him waste a turn. Darn. He's gonna spend the shell. Now it's 50-50 again, and he cuffs. Darn. At least now there's a lot less over-under on him getting a second shot on me. But it's possible. Okay. Back to 50-50 again. Ooh, do we take the... Do we go pills? I don't think we do. Bop. Darn. That's just unlucky. Yeah. I keep giving him like the better odds. There's no way it's like live blank, live blank, live blank, or whatever. Yeah, I was gonna say. I think that's all the live expended now. Go ahead and heal. We might need to use the pills. It's gonna be hard to come back from this. I don't think that's... Oh, darn. Shoot. Hopefully the round's over and we get like 3 cigarettes from the lunchbox. Even just like 1 would be kind of huge. Okay. Okay, no, that's another beer. That doesn't help me at all. Glass. I need a saw or something. Oh, cups, that's good. Phone. Yikes. 2-2. I don't foresee a future where we win. 2-2. Take the phone first. Third is blank. Take the glass. Okay, third is blank. The opening shell is live. That means there's about a 50-50 that the second shell is also live. So that the best way this could possibly go is I get 2 hearts on him, but he has the magnifying glass and inverters, which means he gets 1 guaranteed point of damage on me, which means I lose the round before the round ends, unless I flip the coin on the expired medicine. So it kind of, I don't know, either guaranteed loss or 50-50, so I'll take the 50-50. Here's hoping. We got it, okay. Beautiful. Well, I mean, no time like the present. Yes, now it's impossible for him to beat me on 1 turn. Yeah, with that glass and that inverter, it's just like a guaranteed hit he has on me if he uses them correctly. Unless this is live. Yeah, no, it's not. The only alternative was if that was live. No, but even then he could have just like switched it. Lose 50-50? Oh, that's not good. Man, I'm still at a disadvantage. Yeah, it does not matter what it is. It's gonna make it live. Darn. Was that 2 or 3? I kind of need to know. Shoot, wait. I don't know. Wait, it was it was cuff, 1-2, then he switched that one, which means, since he switched it, that means it was blank. So it was live, blank, blank, it was 2-2. Oh, which means this one's live. Right? Nice. We're at a little bit less of a disadvantage, but still. I need cuffs. I need cuffs and a saw. That's adrenaline. That's a second adrenaline. Okay. An inverter's not bad. And a saw. Okay. This could be worse. Oh, and a second saw. Okay. 50-50. No cuffs. Oh, wait a minute. I just adrenaline for the phone. Alright, we win. Wait, I mean, we don't, but still. Oh, wait a minute. Do I go for the cigarettes and take the 50-50? No, we take the phone. Second's the live one. Okay, first one's blank. I don't have cuffs either. I'm not going to give him a live shell. Alright, final shell. Probably should have used one of the beers, because now I'm going to be low on items. Cool. Bonk. The nice thing is, the round's going to cycle. I'm going to go first again, which means I get 1 chance to prevent him from using the cigarettes if the items don't reset. They don't. Oh, but I get a magnifying glass. Okay, no, this is fantastic. 3-4, doesn't matter. I think I saw the inverter. Oh yeah, so it's a guaranteed win for me. And we came back from a crazy disadvantage. Okay, well, it literally doesn't matter. Magnifying glass. Live, perfect. We don't even need to use the saw. Easy win. Man, that was rough. Yippee! Sick. I get to double or nothing again. I think I will. There's not really a point in not doing that. I at least want to win 3 rounds. That's kind of the goal. Oh, we still get to keep these. Shoot. I wish I had, I guess, like I said, I wish I had expended these, but it was too late. Oh, I can replace items? Unfortunate. I can't. Okay. 3 and 3, 1 and 2. At least they don't go first. I have adrenaline. I need that glass of theirs. 1 and 2. I have the inverter. I don't. Maybe I don't need the glass. Hang on. Beer. Doesn't matter what this one is. Perfect. Now I know what they both are. I don't have cuffs. Maybe we just end the round. Because there's no way I get a second turn. I don't. There's nothing here that's gonna let me do that. So yeah, let's use this. Sick. We know what it is now. I don't think it matters what order we do it in, does it? Hopefully it doesn't like wear off. Alright, no, well now it's live. Alright. Bop. Beautiful. Alright, one more life to go. And since that's all the shells, I get to go first again. I'm really glad I did it that way. Oh, another beer. Thank you. How generous. Two and 3. Doesn't matter. I go first. Yeah, this is just another guaranteed win for me. Because I can always take the inverter. Oh, it's live. Okay, don't even need to do that. Bop. Yay! Love to see it. Darn, I missed my items already. I just know I'm gonna get terrible stuff now. Yeah, pills. Saw? Yet another saw? Hang on, wait, this is good? This is fantastic. Wait, he has the same stuff too, and he has healing, and that's 3 and 4. If I had cuffs, I could win this in 1 round, but I can't. At least we'll get our damage on. Bop. Yeah, heal. Well, at least we have better odds of getting blank now, but he does have 2 magnifying glasses, right? So, not like awesome. He can just keep cycling until he gets live. Like, unless he literally throws, there's no way. Blank? Yeah. Then you can just magnifying glass again. That's what I would do. Yeah, exactly that. It was live. No, it's fine. Go ahead. I didn't want to win anyway. Pum pum pum. So that one was live. I still think there's more. There's one more live, isn't there? Ooh, now I don't know. I think it's 1 live and 1 blank, 1 live or 2 blanks, something like that. Does it matter? Oh, I should have been paying more attention. We'll go for it. Not really any other choice but to. I kind of figured. If there's 1 show left, it's gonna be live. Huh? Oh, wait, no, it's not. Lucky miscount? Yeah, I was gonna say, what are you doing? He for gore as well. Oh, wait. I think it's blank again. But I don't think it's blank enough for me to want to use the saw. You know? Pretty sure that was all the live. I counted 3 live. Yeah, click. Adrenaline, phone. Oh, that's it. Okay. That's fine. That's whatever. I did not see the shells. It looked about even though. Phone time. 6th is blank. Man. Do we just take the heal? I think we just take the healing from him, right? Give me that. Well, if the 6th is blank, that means decent odds, not horrible odds, that the opening shell is live. So we'll give that a whirl. Yay! I think that was a little bit less than a 50-50. Sick. Unfortunately, if we keep our items, that does leave him with a saw. But I think they reset for finale? Yeah, okay. Bone. Bills. Siggies, and magnifying glass. Okay. We can work with that. 4 to 4. Into 2. Wait a minute. I know all the shells now. This is perfect. Second's blank, which means the live is either the opening shell or shell number 3. We get to test that. It's this one. All right, the rest are gonna be blank. They don't have an inverter over there, so easy round. Small advantage. It doesn't matter. They can cuff me all they want. The rest are blank. Or take my healing. That's cool too. I didn't think he'd do that. Click. Click. No, alright. Kind of a pointless round, TBH. Beer, and yet another. Okay, man. Oh, they have so much better items than I do. Here's what I'm thinking. We just chug the beer and end the round, right? Because if I fire and it's blank, that means he gets a free shot on me. There's really no way this pans out for me at all. And if I use it on myself and it's alive, they have an inverter. Like, there's no way this works out. Unless I take the 50-50 on myself and it turns out to be blank. So we'll just take a beer. And if it ejects the live one, we know to just end the round. Okay, well. Yeah. Oh well. Little item reset. Phone, adrenaline, inverter, and saw. That's really good. Oh, and okay, perfect. The only thing I wish I had is cuffs, but this is great. 1 to 2, even lives. Right. Phone first. 1 to 2. Second one, this live one, and we have a beer. This is perfect. We don't even have to use the beer, but I kind of want to just for the stats. Without cuffs, the inverter doesn't really do anything. Do we adrenaline away his Siggies? I feel like that's kind of a waste of it. Dealer? Ah. Fantabulous. That does mean the last one's blank, but they have an inverter. So if they know that, then it kind of doesn't matter. At least they don't have a saw. Yeah, they know what's up. They're probably gonna, yeah, heal. Lose the 50. Ah, darn. I wasn't counting on that. Shoot. I mean, well, yeah, not like that. Poor choice of words, right? That was a huge waste. Aw, man. At least I still have some good items. I need a saw is what I need. I won't say no to these, though. Hang on, these are great. 3 to 4. We may as well peek it. I can also take their healing, so this is fine. Let's take the healing now. We have a second adrenaline as well. This is kind of perfect. Opening was blank. It was 3 to 4. Which means after this it's going to be 3 to 3. Do we invert it and get the shot on, or do we take the handcuffs? I need more information is what I need. I think we do take the cuffs. Hang on. Cuffs, invert, fire, and then just kind of take the odds on the next one. We use the glass. Because now it's a 50, well, cuffs, yeah, no, inverter, fire. And then it's going to be a 50-50. Bop. Not even, because there's this. Blank, okay. So we just invert again. And they have no healing. At least not until next round. Ah, let's go. Yeah, another life down. They do get like one free hit in. You do not need the phone. We're deep enough in the round that I feel like it doesn't help that much. Please don't win the 50-50 a second time in a row. Let's go. Yeah, they get one free hit, but they are down to 1 life. Yep. Man, if only I had kept count. I still think odds say blank, but we have used a fair amount of them. Odds say blank. Yeah, we'll go for beer, because they get another free hit on if the round doesn't end. Blank. May as well try. Yay! Yeah, I was gonna say, if that wasn't it, that'd be kind of rough. Oh yeah, that's double or nothing on double or nothing, right? Yeah, huge numbers. Shoot, let's go for 4. We did get kind of close one of those rounds, so it is a bit concerning. Phone. Inverter. Okay, pretty good stuff. 2 and 2. Oh, but they have even better stuff. Yikes. I don't even have adrenaline to take the glass from them. Yeah, sure, phone. 2 to 2. Third is blank. I wish it told me second. 2 to 2. Third is blank. Ah, man. We'll cuff him. Maybe we saw off rip. Maybe we just take the odds. I really think the opening one is going to be blank, though. My gut's telling me blank. If we fire and... You know what? I think we fire first. Right? Because that's going to kind of tell me what's up. Darn. So it's... There's one more live left. It's either this one or it's the next one, or it's going to be the final one. If we give it to them, they're going to be able to check and get a free hit. Not only that, but they have a saw. So it's going to be a critical hit, which means I kind of can't risk that. Do we think it's 2 lives in a row? 2 lives in a row or 2 blanks in a row? Man. I can't risk taking the pills either if they do get a crit on me this deep in the game. Being that they have a free hit on the next turn anyway, I think we do go for the Saw. The odds are kind of the same either way of it being a live or a blank. Please, end the round. Let's go. Nice. Yeah, if that was a blank, that would have been pretty bad for me. Huge. Yeah, this is what, round 4 in a row? If we do get through... Yeah, if we do get through this one, it's going to be a ton of cash. I don't mind the item reset. He had a huge advantage. Glass. Okay, pills, cigarettes. Not terrible. 4 and 4. 3. Okay, 3 to 4. Oh, may as well. Three to 4. After this, it's a 50-50. We'll take the Saw, because why not? Yeah, that glass inverter combo is getting pretty old. You get that like every round. We'll just go for it. Beautiful. That does mean though that odds kind of say blank, which gives him a bit of an advantage to that inverter. But that's okay. Yeah, not only does he get a free heal, but he gets a free hit on me. Which means now we're just like both down 1 life. Like unless he seriously goofs this up, but there's no reason for him to. Other than throwing. Uh-oh. Yeah, 3 to 3. That one was blank though, which means... we're back to pretty even over-under for lives. He has a glass, but no inverter, which is fine. Cool. I think there's 1 live left. Maybe. Blank, yeah. I don't know how many shells are left. It's either... Yeah, this one's gotta be live. No? Wait. Did he just throw? He turned 1 blank into a live, so that one was originally blank. And we had 3 at the beginning. I don't remember the 3rd live being fired. Yeah. Okay. Bro lost count. Wonderful. Please give me... Okay, finally cuffs. What I want are cuffs, saw, magnifying glass, inverter. Cigarettes are fine. Saw? Bone isn't bad. Okay. This could be worse. 4 and 4. Third is live. Ooh. That's not super helpful. Third is live. Why don't... Third may be live, which does raise the chances of the opening 2 shells being blank, but why don't I just go for it? He only has 1 life left. You can't steal my saw, so it doesn't matter. One of these has to be live. I mean, it doesn't have to be. That's not how odds work, but, you know. It'd be crazy if they were both blank. Darn. That's insane. He doesn't know that this one's live, though. I mean, unless the phone tells him 3rd shell live, but what are the odds? Oh, except he cuffs me twice and then he fires twice. Yeah, fair enough. Yep. We did already fire 2 blanks, so I think now we're down to... No, odds still say blank, I think. No, they say live. Yeah. Yeah. Pretty timely realization. Yeah, now we're down to 50-50 again. Man. At least I have heals. This round is really dragging out. I could, like, saw still doesn't matter. I'm still gonna keep it. crazy. It's just back and forth now. Yeah. That's so unfortunate. That's gotta be... That might have been the last live, wasn't it? It's hard to tell. It doesn't really matter. I don't think there's 2 shells left. Yeah. It was just the one. Man, just barely eats that out. That would have sucked. Alright, final round. And that's gonna be 4 in a row. I want 5. But I'm gonna be devastated if we lose number 5. Cuffs. Oh. Oh, 3 to 4 off of 2 items, and he has 2 adrenalines. I can't. I cuff him, right? What's gonna happen after the 2 shots I fire? He has 3 lives, so even if they're both live, this isn't gonna work because there's 3 lives total. He's just gonna adrenaline out my cigarettes anyway. There's no way he doesn't take those cigarettes. So I'm just gonna use them now and kind of waste them so he doesn't get them. Then I cuff him. And then I just fire twice. 3 to 4, right? So now it's 2 to 4. Pretty bad odds. But the order doesn't really matter. I mean, it's the same number of shells regardless. Oh, sick. Wait, so now it's just a 1 to 4. And he has them. He can't do anything with the adrenaline because there's no items. Be 3 in a row. Nice. I kind of had a feeling it'd be goofy like that. So it was live, blank, 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 blank. That's crazy. That was not random. I don't think it was supposed to be that easy. Yeah, of course we're doubling or nothing again. If we get this 5th one in a row, we're absolutely cashing out. There's no way. Saw. Oh, man, this is not good. Oh, and he's got good stuff. Shoot. 3 to 3. Yikes. Does it give you like a worse and worse items every time? There's no way. But I feel like I've been kind of getting cheated out. I keep getting medicine. I am not going to use this. That's, I don't know, too much of a risk. 3 to 3. He doesn't necessarily get a free hit on me, but he also kind of does with his handcuffs. Like, just odds are, he can take the pills. I don't care. I gotta at least try. Okay, cool. He can't kill me in 1 turn. The most he can do is 2 points of damage. Yeah, so now it's 2 to 3. He's gonna cuff me. It might be another live. Yeah. Well, at least it's 1 to 3 now. He's gonna take it on himself. Please be a 3rd one. Twice in a row? 2 rounds in a row. Let's go. That's so massive for me. Okay, free round. We just need to get to the end, and then that's 5 in a row. This is gonna be a crazy personal best, considering I haven't played this like mode before. Cuff and Saw is awesome. 4 and 4. Shells are 3 and 4. Ooh, that inverter's not good. 3 and 4. I'm just gonna bet on opening shell being live. I reckon we're at least gonna get 1 point, maybe 2. And if we're lucky, it's 3, but there's no way. Please? Nice. What did I say it was? 3 shells are 3 and 4, so now it's 2 and 4. I'm not gonna risk it. Yeah, still stuck. Hopefully we get a 3rd. Yeah, no way. 2 and 4, now it's 2 and 3. He's gonna eject to 2 and 2. Darn. I was holding my breath. Well, that's 1 and 2. I don't really care what odds say, right? Because let's say I hit him with live, right? Let's say I get lucky off of 1 and 2. If he's counting at all, then he knows to invert, and then I lose a life anyway. If I use this on myself and it's live, I lose a life. If I use this on myself and it's blank, then it's just a 50-50, and I have to make the same decision again, and he can still get a hit on me, so it doesn't matter. I'd have to hit myself with 2 blanks in a row, and I'm not gonna do that, because that'd be bonkers. Because then it's gonna be his turn, and then he just inverts it and he gets 2 on me. So the only one that makes sense is just fire now. Yeah, sick. Now there's 2 blanks left. It's his turn. He's going to use the inverter. Yep. Get 1 hit on me. Yeah, it was either we get 1 hit or we get 2. Sick. It'd be a great time to miscount. Yeah, no. Sometimes I'm on top of it, sometimes I don't even see what shells come out. Adrenaline. We get these every time. Oh my gosh, go over there. Phone. Ooh. Ooh, and he's got cuffs and a saw. 2 and 3. No, it's fine. It's fine. Okay. Use the phone. 2 and 3 isn't horrid. 5th is blank. That's good for me. Do we steal the cuffs or the saw? We steal the cuffs, obviously, right? He doesn't have an inverter, so the 5th being blank doesn't really matter. We take the cuffs. Yep. 2 and 3, dealer twice. Easy! Let's go. Didn't even need to, like, use the cuffs. Beautiful. Alright, final round. Adrenaline. Inverter. Saw. I swear he gets cuffs every time. It's nuts. 4 to 4. Ooh. And he has a phone. 4 to 4. Adrenaline. Giving him the phone is dangerous, but leaving with the cuffs is dangerous-er. No, I don't care about the phone this time around. We take the cuffs. Right? Because what I'm thinking is... No. Even odds either way. Yeah, I was gonna say maybe we like invert, but it doesn't really matter. Dealer. Oh, sick. Well, now it's 3 to 4 if I counted it right. So, inverter time. Please? Oh, darn. Got betrayed by the odds. It was originally live. Which means it was 2 lives in a row. Which means it's now 2 to 4. 1 to 4. We haven't fired a single blank. It'd be funny if he hit himself with a 1 live. 1 to 3. Oh, okay. What a move. It was a logical decision off of 1 to 3, I guess. Wait. Well, now it's 0 all the way, because that was the last live. Okay. Wait a minute, was it? Oh, this is a dangerous game now. Opening shot was live. Second shell was originally live, then I inverted it to blank. And then he fired off 1 blank and then 1 live. There's a live left. I can't blink all the way out. Hang on. Because it was 4 to 4, right? Or was it 3 to 4? Shoot. Oh, that's not ideal. I think this one's live. Oh, okay. That's bad for me, because that probably means now it's live. Ooh. Never mind. I guess I was wrong. Where did the other live go? Must have miscounted. Pills, adrenaline, saw. Meh. Yeah, give him cuffs again. That's real funny. 50-50. Phone's gonna even it out a bit. Seconds blank. Well, without an inverter, that means nothing to me. Seconds blank. We just take the cuffs. Wait a minute. There's 2 shells. Hang on. Wait. We win. Am I wrong? Because we said seconds blank. We take the cuffs. Because if the first one's not live, if the first one is live, we win. But if it's not live, it's blank, and then we get another turn, and since we know it's blank, we use it on ourselves, which means the final 2 shells would be live. So we just win now. Yep, easy. Perfect. Ooh, that's a good amount. I wonder what influences like the specific amount of money that it is. Was that 5 or 6 in a row that we just won? I think that was 5. Maybe it was 6. Oh darn, I lost count now. Double or nothing again, or do we cash in? We gotta do double or nothing. I don't know. I get to the screen and I have to. Let's at least pass a mill. Same items. If he gets glass, he has a bit of an advantage. That's fine. I have one too. I need an inverter. Second saw is fine. Okay. Oh, he's got cuffs. 2 to 2. Cuffs and inverter are pretty dangerous. 2 to 2, but I got glass and saw. 2 to 2. Maybe I take the cuffs. Wait, I absolutely take the cuffs. Hang on a minute. What am I thinking? Yeah. Adrenaline, 2 cuffs. And then it doesn't matter. It's live. It was 2 and 2, right? Without a glass, his inverters don't really mean anything. Bop. Right, now it's 1 to 2, but we have a pretty solid chance of ending the round right now if it's 2 lives in a row. And I'm willing to take those odds. Bap. Darn. Which means that one of the final 2 are live. Which means he ejects one. Yeah, he gets a free. I didn't even see the saw. Shoot. Yeah, well, now we've got even lives. Let's see if he forgets to use the saw. Which he doesn't. Okay, fair enough. Well, shoot. Yeah, no. No, it's fine. It's fine. Three to 4. Okay. Not ideal, but I can take the cuffs from. Actually, I could take both the cuffs and the saw. Hang on. This works out. I think I win. 3 to 4. We take cuffs. Now, do we take the inverter? Does that matter? I feel like it's the same odds either way, you know? Because we take inverter. No, we take saw. I can't let him get a crit. I don't care what the odds are. Ultimately, it's not like small odds, right? Ooh, yeah, dealer. Great. Fantastic. The odds weren't in our favor, but man, I'm real glad it panned out. Because even if that one hadn't have worked, I still would have taken the next shot. And at least, like, we would have had a bit of an advantage. Alright, round 2. He does have... Please reset items. There we go. I was going to say, he still has inverters. Alright. Cuffs. Great start. I guess I'll also take beer. Ooh, only 2 lives. Oh, yikes, and it's a 4-4. That's not good. That's pretty darn bad. Well, may as well. Blank? Well, I mean, that helps. I mean, it's not... Oh, I was gonna say it wasn't impossible for it to be 2 lives in a row, but yeah, now there's no way. Oh, then and he heals, right? Oh, that's terrible. That means now we know they're almost definitely all live. That was 3 blanks in a row, by the by. For those playing along at home. Wait, I lose. There's no way I win. Because that was 3 blank, it was 4-4, so now it's... There's only been 1 live fired the whole time. So it was 3-4. But now there's been 3 blanks used, right? So now it's 3-1. I fire. Unless he just decide, I don't know. Unless he like really goofs up, I lose. There's no way I come back from this. I have no items. 3-1. Yeah, I can't even like try to risk getting the 1 blank. Two to 1. If I'm counting right. Hopefully I'm wrong. He's gonna heal out as well. Shoot. Yeah, unless I get incredibly lucky here. Oh, I do. Wait. It was 2-1. Well, now it's 2-2. The problem is there's 2 shells left, right? And they're both live, which means I fire at him and then he fires at me. The only way he goofs this up is if he miscounted. So I still lose. Man, after I double or nothing like 6 times. I'm really hoping I miscounted and we're out of shells. No, we're not. He's gonna fire at me and I lose. Yep. Man, that's real rough. That's real darn rough. Yikes. Man, that hurts. That was horrid luck too. And now he's got a big old smile on his face, yeah. Man. I was hoping to make out with $1 million. I wonder what it takes to make like more money per round. Because there's always the same amount of money every time. So I wonder if there's like... if the scoring system has to do with it. Stop giving me pills. I swear every round is pills. Pills and beer. Fantastic. He's got inverter and like actual healing too. Big old toothy grin on his face. May as well take the beer. Oh, and there goes alive. I mean, no point in doing anything but dealer. Yeah, blank. I should have known. It's still 50-50 either way. Why would you do that? There's no way it's like... Yeah, there's no way it's blank live, like that sort of pattern. So we'll go dealer again. Darn. Oh my gosh. Yeah, odds are it's live now. And he's gonna heal. No, it's fine. It's fine. Oh. Why would he do that? I guess odds were odds. No, I think it was even. Yeah, well, now there's another live gone. I don't even know if there's any lives left. There might have been 3, not 4. I mean, may as well. I've been getting nothing but blank. Man, bro is counting well if he knows to use the inverter now. Shoot. Oh, new items, and it's sudden death. Bone, saw, magnifying glass would seal the deal for me. Oh, also a second saw. Darn. The saws don't matter now that it's sudden, but he's got cigarettes. Ah, yikes. I mean, we have to use the phone. Find something out. Fifth is blank. We are not making it to Shell 5. That does kind of increase the odds that I win here, but man. Yeah, we are cursed now. Maybe I should have taken the pills, right? Because now it's guaranteed that we get, yeah. Unless we get insanely lucky here, it's not happening. Yep. Nope, sounds about right. It's not even like insanely lucky either. It was like, what, 2 to 3? Womp womp. Bum 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 bum. No, I'm fine with speedrunning that first round. Maybe this time we don't go for a milli. I don't know. It took a while the first time around. I wish there was a way to like take a higher risk. Oh, pretty decent stuff, honestly. That's like 2 free hits. Yeah, that's absolutely 2 free hits. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't matter what this one is. Yeah, it's live. Alright, yeah, we have to use handcuffs then. Get a decent little advantage off rip, but he does have some pretty good items on his side, so it's not gonna last. Boop. Invert. Dealer. Pop. I don't think we'll be so fortunate next round, but at least this is a decent lead. Beer. Inverter. Ooh, decent stuff. 1 to 2. Without the cups, it doesn't matter as much. Squeeze the phone. Or just blank. Okay, well. Squeeze the beer. It's either 1 or 2 that's live. Oh, well, it's 2. And he has an inverter, though. Shoot. Oh, well. Well, that means this one's live. It only has like 50-50 healing. Yeah. He remembered. We'll still be like mostly okay, but yikes. We just lost a pretty huge lead. Inverter saw? Ooh. Yeah, I don't care about the phone. has cuffs and everything. Yikes. 3 and... Was it 3 and 3 or 3 and 4? Ooh. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. Without cuffs, it's... Oh, wait, I do get to kind of use them. Hang on, we just win now. Alright. I should have at least used magnifying. This is kind of unnecessary, but it's nice to take the cuffs from him, I guess. But yeah, I did not need to do that. I just realized. Yeah, then we invert it. Cool. Tap. Yippee! Barely round 2 is crazy. Yeah, I don't mind an item reset, that was kind of nuts. Soft, ooh, could be better. I bet he has cuffs. Oh, he doesn't, okay. Or 3 and 4. This blank. Oh, I'll take them odds. Bap. Darn. Oh, that's pretty bad for me then, because that leaves him with majority live. That was 1. That's 2 blanks down. 2, 3. This one's gonna be blank. Does he know? Wow, that's crazy. Man, I've lost count. That's 3 blanks down though, which means live. No, it doesn't. Wait. Well, that's 4 blanks down then, which means first one was blank, right? No. Wait. I think we are like all the blanks down. Unless I miscounted. Yeah. Oh, okay. That's convenient. Yeah, that's huge for me. And go ahead and heal. I don't think the inverter helps him anymore. I don't think there's any more blanks. Yeah. Darn. Well, at least now we're even. We were even, but now we're evener. Boop. Ooh, another inverter? I mean, I'll take the heal. Really? Oh, and he's got cuffs too? I didn't even see the shells. Too many for it to matter. Well, this isn't ideal. Please? Darn. I feel like every time I fire, it's gonna be blank. I've had a pretty bad round so far. Just lose a 50. Oh. And he's got a huge advantage now, of course. Yep. Just go for it again. Not what I would do. Ooh, got lucky. I got lucky. I thought that was gonna be live. We're a lot of blanks down, so I'm gonna fire. Oh my gosh, that's all the blanks, I think. Pretty sure that's all the blanks. Yeah, darn, I just gave it to him. Am I gonna lose round 1 a second time in a row? These inverters don't help me right now. I don't want the inverters without like complementary items. That's gotta be, that's not even all the shells? Really? It's just back and forth now. Careful, I'm being careful. I keep getting unlucky. I need like 3 cigarettes. No, that's a beer. That's a handcuff. Oh my gosh. Oh, 1-1. I can even us out. Okay. I can even us out, but... Ooh. Actually, I can't even us out. Wait. I can get one guaranteed hit, is what I can do. But... I still had a huge disadvantage. Do we use the handcuffs now? Okay. I can use the handcuffs now and maybe get in 2 hits. Or... I use the beer and get guaranteed 1 hit. Because the handcuffs, I might get 2 hits, but it's still going to be guaranteed of 1. If the first one's live, then I know what's up. I gotta go for the 2, right? Alright, we'll give it a whirl. Please be live. Man, I'm getting real tired of that click. I want to count how many times I've gotten blank this round. Oh, we know it's live. Shoot. It's gonna be rough to come back from this. Alright, please give me like handcuffs again. I can win off of 1 more pair of handcuffs. Neither of those are handcuffs. Oh, there they are. Okay, beautiful. I don't need 3 inverters, man. That's entirely too many inverters. 1-2. I don't have a saw, but I do have adrenaline to steal a saw. I can win. Wait, 1-2. I'm down to 1 life. I can win. If I cuff him, I can take his saw using the adrenaline, right? If I cuff him and then eject, because it's 1-2. I only have 1 beer though. I can't. I could either force the round to end and hope I get lucky next round, but I can take a 50-50 to maybe win this round. Yeah, I'll take the 50-50. We'll... Yeah, okay, we'll cuff him. Okay, that gives me 2 rounds. I'll take the saw. Do I take the saw for this one, or do I take it for the next one? I'll take it for the next one, because right now it's 1-2, but if this ends up being blank, it's going to be 1-1. It's kind of my logic. Huge. Okay, perfect. 1-1. Wait, hang on. I can guarantee it, because I have inverters, so it's 1 live, 1 blank. I take the beer. Does not matter what it is. Okay, well now it's live. I don't even need to use the inverter. I take the saw. This is so big brain. It'd be really funny if I misclicked and took the pills. Alright, we're good. I win. Man, that was rough. We were at a disadvantage the entire time. Just barely clung on, and that was only round 1. That's rough. Yeah, yikers. We're not even done with the first like set of rounds. We got up to like 6, no, it was like 5 double or nothings. Can't believe I goofed it on the last one. Okay, inverter and saw isn't bad. It's okay. Data wins, yeah. We were winning a lot earlier, but I mean, this is fine. Obviously, magnifying glass is terrible. I can't do anything about this. He's gonna get a free hit in, so I may as well try to get the first one out. Actually, without an inverter, if this one's live, we just go to the next round. Every time is blank, I swear. Well, now he has a guaranteed hit. How are we doing, Tiger? Very interesting. Yeah, it's very interesting because you get a free round. Yeah, last one's live. Yep. Oh well. Sick. Well, at least we get new items. I need those cuffs. Nope, that's it. Oh, there they are. Okay, beautiful. The barrel of the shotgun magically appears. Yeah, it's magic. Was that? That might have been 4 alive. I didn't catch that. I think it's 4. Okay. Ooh. Well, this is easy. We just use the cuffs and then we take the saw. You're good. What about me? I'm doing fine, I guess. Not really. It was today got off to a pretty stressful start, but it's kind of whatevskis. It's a lot of like administrative stuff. I kind of wanted to take a break to goof about today. Alright, well, about even odds we get a free hit in. Oh, nice. Okay. And they don't have a heal. Alright, odds say this is blank, but I'm just gonna do it again. Okay, well, fair enough. At least now it's 50-50. Oh, well, that's lucky. Oh, my turn. Ah, nice. Oh, well, that's convenient. Free win. Yeah, the only other time I played this game was in multiplayer, so it's kind of cool to be doing this solo. Yeah, of course, double or nothing. Yeah, here in a minute, I do have to get up and move some stuff about, but it's not going to take too long. Then I'll be back. I wanted to start streaming like later and later. I figured like most of the times that I go live earlier, it doesn't really matter. Was that 3 and 3 or 3 and 4? Do I use? I think it was 3 and 4. I'll use the phone. 6th is live? That's not... I don't know. Hang on, do we just like use all the adrenaline? There's not really anything else to do with it. I kind of want to keep the adrenaline. Odds are that it's blank. And then if I use it and it is blank, we're giving them kind of a free hit. We'll use the inverter. Watch it be blank. Oh, it was. Okay, it was blank, but we inverted it to live. Huge. Fantastic. Yeah, they get a call. They could take the pills, but then it's a 50-50 that they just, like, lose the round. That's a pretty confident turn from them. No way the phone told them there was, like, that shell. We're 2 shells deep. I think it was 6th? Was it 5th or 6th? That was... live. Well, it kind of doesn't matter anymore, does it? It was originally blank. I switched it to live, but they had a natural live shell. I think odds still say blank. But I can... Ooh, I don't know. Do we take the medicine? The medicine is a fantastic way to possibly throw. I think I'd rather 50-50 to just have a second life, or 50-50 to just end the round. I think 50-50 to just end the round. Darn. We totally lose. There's no way. Yeah, there's no way. Wait. Okay, this would be a great time for me to remember if the nice person on the phone said 5 was live or 5 was blank, but I totally forgot. If they said 5 was blank, then ooh. But I think they said live. Oh man. That's not ideal. Was 5 blank? Is this even? I think this is 5. It would be really funny if the phone said like 6th shell, not 5th shell. I think we go for it. No way it's like 2 blanks in a row. 3. Yeah. Huge. Okay. I was gonna say, if that ended up being blank, that would have been 3 in a row. That'd be preposterous. Sick. Alright. Cuffs, thing, saw. Alright, pretty good setup. 3 to 3. 2 to 3. Oh, but they have the glass. Shoot. I could take it. Yeah, why don't I? It's 2 to 3. I think I can win in like 1 turn if I get lucky. Okay, we take the glass. It's live. We cuff him. Yeah, watch. And then we saw. I can't guarantee anything, but we'll work off of odds because it was 2 to 3. Boom. Now it's 1 to 3 for the next shell to be live. It magically reconstitutes itself. We invert it. Could have used their phone, but it's fine. And we win. Hat, nice. Gotta give ourselves 3 to 1 odds. Yay! And then we finally got ourselves a little win streak again. We were doing crazy at the beginning. And then I flubbed it up. Ooh, 4 lives. 3 to 4. Yikes. Okay. They have saw. I don't have adrenaline. I can't change that, so they're gonna keep saw. They also have cigarettes, man. That's bad. So that not only do they get to do 1 critical, they also get to heal. It was 3 to 4. That was blank, so it's 3 to 3. Which means I'm just gonna fire again. Okay. Now it's 2 to 3. They're gonna heal. But they don't have any information, which is huge. Yeah, I would do that as well. Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad I didn't. Yeah, fair enough. Wait, that was another live, so now I think it's down again to 1 to 3. Yeah, so we're just gonna invert. 1 to 3, we fire. Nice, it was blank. It's still 1 to 2. So somewhere in there, there's a live. Are they gonna saw? No. Okay, 50-50. They get another turn. About time to use the saw. No, they're going for it. They get a free hit. They get a free critical hit as well. Yeah. Man, that's lucky. Darn. Bam. Yikes. At least we have no items and we're on even lives, so it's kind of whatever. It's like starting again. I just need to get like much better items than him. Okay, that's multiple beer and then a phone. Okay, now this is fine, I guess. He has just like so much better items than I do. 3 and 3. Alright, phone time. OBS is having a real unfortunate time right about now. What should I do? Yeah, also it's chopping up like crazy. 5th is live. 5th is live. Oh man. I said 3 to 3, right? Taking their phone won't do anything for me. Actually, wait a minute. Why don't I just take their healing? I mean, the cuffs would be smart too, but you know, whatever. The cuffs. We're on 2 lives right now, right? I have 1 saw, not 2. I lost it. Oh, there's a time limit. Oh. I didn't realize that. Oh, that's crazy. I didn't realize you could lose the adrenaline. I was making up my mind. Okay. 3 to 3, but we know 5 is live. So now it's just like, it's 1 to 3, honestly. We're on show 2 in the chamber. There goes a blank. So there's, well, I know that there's 2 blanks left. This isn't shell 5, this is shell 3. Shell 3 has like a 1 to 3 chance of being blank. I can't risk it though, because 1 to 3 isn't like horrid. But if I do shoot and it doesn't pan out for me, they have cuffs and they get 1 free live hit. And that's all the live shells too. And they have an inverter. I can't risk that. And they have a phone too. So I kind of got to go for it. Darn. Now we're on shell 4. Oh, but it's their turn. Oh, I didn't even realize. I threw so big. Aw, man. And they cuffed. Which means they get 2 free shots. So unless they really mess this up, I lose. Man, the run's over. Really? They got like triple down on healing? Oh, okay. Well, I still lose. It doesn't change the fact. Yeah, blank. They get another turn. Unless the phone told them the same thing. That you traitor. You fool. The nice person on the phone sold me out. I guess they're not so nice because they sold me out. You know what I mean? Man. Yikes. Am I never gonna get close to a milli again? Did I just get like really lucky that one time? That's crazy. Boop, 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 boop. Man. Inverter, phone, a second inverter, and adrenaline, and also a hand. That's a lot of items. 3 to 3. Also 3 to 3. Okay. Big old stupid grin on his idiot face. Man, I'm seething right now. Yeah, we were almost at 1 million a while ago. So it's 3 to 3. I'll use the phone. Yeah. Third is live. I don't think I can get us there. Yeah. So 2 to 3 then it's shell 1 or 2. We'll cuff him. Yeah, why not? Doesn't really matter. Bap. Yeah, they have the magnifying glasses and the inverters and the cuffs, so they're gonna get hits in anyway. Cool. Yeah, because they're just gonna find out the same thing I found out. It doesn't ultimately matter. They've got all the information. They get 2 free hits if they play it right. They're not gonna cuff me? They know it's live. There's the cuffs. They fire. Never mind. Oh, what is odds? Just like the chances that it's whatever. whatever shell that it is. The invert again, get a second free shot. Yeah. Darn. Yeah, this is a horrible start to the round. That was... Oh, I don't even know how many lives that was now. Maybe we just throw. Because this is a horrible start. We, I think, still have more blanks than not, so I'm going to invert. Please don't click. Darn. I must have miscounted. There's no point in taking the adrenaline. There's no point. You're just doing it out of spite. Bonk. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, we were not gonna do well on that round anyway. No big deal. Both blank now, I think. Yeah, it's a little late. I don't know why the chat is on such a delay. Yeah, well, you're cooked, yeah. Yep. I have no clue why chat is on such a delay because I put it on low latency, right? So it should be fast, but that's just YouTube. That's just how it is. That's also just the internet being the internet. It's really annoying. I still don't know what's causing it, and it's pissing me off because like the amount of money I'm spending like on the internet. So I don't know. I'm just gonna go live in my car somewhere where there's like fiber optic. I'm gonna go tap in with like some silly string or however you do that. 2 to 3. Yikes. This is terrible. Man, they keep getting the glasses. There's really no other move other than to fire. Yeah, click, of course. You don't need to check. You have such an advantage this round. Come on. Yep. Now it's 1 to 2 again. It keeps ending up in my hands with lower odds. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. I don't mind throwing this round too. Terrible start. Yeah, of course, click. Which means the rest are alive. They're just gonna fire. What? Oh, it wasn't. Oh, wait. Well, yeah, there you go. Yeah, it was coming one way or the other. Well, darn. What is that behind the computer? There's like something alive back there. That's gross. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Please sign the waiver. I don't know if I wanna. Every time I sign it, I lose. Bop, 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 bop. We had good luck exactly one time. Do I need to reset chat or something? That's that is so late. Hang on. Maybe I do. 1 second. It might literally just be me. Let me... I actually can low-key reset it. Do that. That might speed it up a bit. Probably not though. I didn't catch the shells. I think we have pretty good odds. Yeah, we'll cuff him. Yeah, like low latency on YouTube is so much slower than like low latency on Twitch. At least that's what it feels like. It's kind of insane. 2. Yeah, we'll just do it again. Why not? Sick. We have a pretty good lead. There's not really a lot they can do about it now. Oh, it's 3-3? Okay, huge. So now it's only 1-3. Well, okay, 1-2. That's fine. Really? Oh, 1-1 now. Eh? How did they know? Did we just enter hard mode? They just ate a 30% chance and a 50% chance, like back to back. That's crazy. Get some like insider knowledge. 2-2. Okay. Yikes. I mean, we'll heal. May as well use the phone. 4th is live. Huh. That's not helpful at all. That does mean the opening shell is a 1-2. I guess it is a little helpful. It's fine. They have the cuffs too, though. I can't let them get that. Odds are it's blank. Oh, but they only have 2 lives left. They have adrenaline, which means they can take a saw, which means they can win in 1 turn. It is possible. I'll invert and hope for the best. I hope they don't take the saw, although they probably will. Nice. Down to 1 life. I sort of wish there was a limit on items that they could take. Oh. Oh my gosh. How did they... There's something up. They figured it out every time. It's like they can hear the phone call. I mean, I guess that, to be fair, if you were counting at all, you'd figure it out. Yikes. Why did they suddenly get good? Earlier they were making like tons of mistakes. This time around it's like they're on it. Well, the good news is it's sudden death and I get first turn. So I get handcuffs, it's kind of over for him. Or just give me 2 beer, that's cool too. Oh, see, there's cuffs. 3-4. I have 1 adrenaline. They have a phone that doesn't really help me. We'll try to get lucky, right? Because maybe it tells me 2nd shell. I think if it tells me 2nd or 3rd, I'm good. 7th? Are you kidding? We're not gonna live to 7th. It actively does not matter. Oh, wait a minute, I just take their healing. Hang on. I didn't even see that they had that. Oh, I missed that. Yoink. Honestly, I probably should have taken the dare cuffs as well. And try to go like 3-3. Oh, no. I forgot the cuffs I just threw. There's no... I can't go back. Once you pick it up, you've picked it up. And they have cuffs too. Worst throw of my life. Of course it clicks. Alright. It's over. Man. Yeah, no, of course they know exactly what it is. Man, why did the AI just like start flipping out on me? Yeah, that's crazy. That is strange. They're like on it all of a sudden. Well, oh well, I guess, but that's bonkers. Man, it went from like my goal being like 6 wins in a row to being just a 1 win. I mean, I guess that's how gambling works, but whatevskis. I was kind of hoping to hang out here until our bitrate kind of settled down, but it's just not. It is all over the place. It's kind of like I start streaming and then variable bitrate turns on. That's kind of what it feels like. But I know for a fact variable bitrate is off because I specifically turned it off. Boop, 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 boop. I'm also surprised it's already like 7 and I haven't been summoned yet. Three to 4. I want that mod where it's like 30 shells. 3 to 4. Yeah, we'll find out. Live, okay. Cuff him. Alright. Dealer. Honk. Been a minute since I've had healing on my side of the bench. Eject because I think now it's 2 to 4. Oh my gosh, that one was live? Well, now it's 1 to 4. So I'm definitely inverting. Okay, there's still a live in there somewhere. That one was originally blank, so I think it's 1 to 3 now, if I counted right. We're getting some intel over there. What stinks is you can have like a really good round, but the items can make it so that it kind of doesn't matter. I really hope they lose to 50-50 here. Aw, man. See, we went from like huge advantage to disadvantage. Never mind. Why didn't they do that? That's crazy. I guess it's my turn now. Wait, that was the last live, so they're all blank now, right? So yeah, just invert. Yeah, that means they can do the same. Bonk. Yeah. I can't even get in like a final hit. I'd have to just end the round if there's another shell left. Okay, here's hoping I counted correctly, because this is going to be embarrassing if I didn't. Okay, we're good. Oh, what the heck? Hang on. Oh, yeah, no, never mind. Oop. 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 3 to 4. Now the 8-ball has been a real negative Nancy to me today as well. It's usually always given other people no all the time. We kind of get a free hit, don't we? Yeah, we do. Okay. That's why we love ourselves an inverter and a glass. Because if it's live, it's live. If it's blank, you just invert it. Yay! 3 to 3. They have just like objectively better items than I do. What the heck? I can get a better sense of the odds this way. Please don't eject a... Oh, eject alive. Yeah, that's what I didn't want. Well, odds are... Okay, good. We're just back to a 50-50. It doesn't make a difference. Give him a turn. Nice, okay. Now he's been given worse odds. But the glass, you know, it doesn't matter with the glass. And the phone, jeez. Okay. No, I get it. We've used at least 2 lives, and definitely not all the blanks. I can heal. They have the phone, but it doesn't really matter. I still have more lives than them, and we have no other items. It's gotta be a live left. It's not that one. Hello? Oh. I thought it was gonna be that one. Oh, we were out of shells. There wasn't a live left. Wow, I'm really glad they didn't have an inverter. Fantastic items. 2 to 3, that's fine. Okay. No, this is cool. We cuff them. We 2 to 3, which means we just use the inverter. Give ourselves a bit better of odds. Bonk. Good. Okay, we win. So I was hoping for. Fantastic. I want to double or nothing successfully one time. I keep doing it like over and over until I lose, then I get bummed out. 3 to 4. Tell me first shell. 7th live. Which means it's 2 to 4 until 7. To 3. Yeah, but still, we'll go for the shot. Nice. Until 7, there's only 1 live left. The rest are blanks. And that was 2. Nope. No, that was 3, so we're on number 4. This one probably is live. No? Okay. 5. Was that shell 5? That might have been just shell 4. I'm gonna go for the shot anyway. Darn. That sucks because I think now the next 2 are gonna be live, so they get a hit and I get a hit. Unless I like severely miscounted. I was hoping to at least get like a bit lucky. No, it's fine. I still have a little bit of a lead. Please give me like 3 cups. Nope. Yikes, man. Oh, they get the cups. That's crazy. 2 to 3. Okay. We started off with more than 3 lives, didn't we? I don't know. Maybe we didn't. I'm going to save the cigarettes just in case. Well, odds say use the inverter. Cool. Okay. That one was originally blank, meaning it's 2 to 2 now. Unfortunately, they have a phone, inverter, and handcuffs, which is like really lame. I'd fire 2, yeah. Now it's 1 to 2. Are they just gonna fire again? No. Why would they do that? They have the phone and everything. I would not have taken those odds. That's crazy. Oh, that's significantly more money than last time. Do we get more money the more we like risk using it against ourselves? It's like the riskier you play, the more money you get. Because last time we did not get anywhere close to that. I'm doubling or nothing at least once. Four to 4. 3 to 3. Come on now. No, okay. Now it's 2 to 3. Just kidding, 3 to 2. Not really. Oh wow, it worked. Okay. Now it's 2 to 2. They're gonna heal. If I were them, I would saw, yeah. Yeah, fair enough. Darn. Yeah, play for play, exactly what I would have done. Well, now it's 1 to 2 as well, and I don't have like an inverter or anything. And I'm not gonna risk it on myself this deep. Take the extra life. They can't really crit anymore. I'm gonna fire on them. What did I say it was 1 to 2? Darn. Make that 1 to 1. 50-50. Darn. Oh, now they know what it is. Yep. Oh well. Bum 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 bum. I think maybe I need to like do like a factory reset type thing with OBS because it behaves like variable is on and I know it's off. I specifically checked the settings. 3 to 4. Here, before we start the round, I have been summoned. I just thought it'd be a little bit sooner, but we can hop over here. We'll listen to some music for a bit. Not gonna be quite as fast as usual, but I'm not gonna be gone very long. Tab over here. Scratch this instead, and boop. There we go. We can raise it a little bit as well. How's this? I feel like this is fine. We get to enjoy some music. I swear if this gets claimed, I'm sure this is fine. Alright. Cool. BRB. Hello, hello. I'm back. Sorry for the wait. I did kind of rush back, TBH. Maybe I shouldn't have, but it's too late now. Let's dial this back a bit now. There we go. One of these days we're gonna do like really bad karaoke, but I gotta get in the mood for it. I don't know, like a tactful way of pulling the music back. We'll do kind of a fade away. Yeah, good enough. Sometimes I just pause it. Alright, flip the audios around. Boop. Boop. Whoa, look, we're back. It's that easy. Okay, this, I don't even know what the odds were. That's not ideal. Now, it is like freezing in here, and I was wearing a hoodie, and then I put it down for a minute, and now my cat's on top of the hoodie, and I feel bad about taking it. So, yeah. I guess we have to live with that now. No hoodie for me. I'm not gonna kick her off the hoodie. I think she's cold too. I don't even know what the odds were. We're just gonna have a beer. Oh, well, that's not good. So it doesn't matter. Handcuffs, inverter. We're just gonna soul read this one. Saw. Easy peasy. Oh. Aw, man. Yikers. Are we stuck? Oh. Again. Karaoke on non-vocal songs would be fire. Well, I don't mean with those songs, but I don't know. YouTube and Twitch have both really gotten weird about karaoke rules and like cover songs and whatever. Darn. You know what? Actually, that reminds me. I am upset. Hang on. No, we're on 1 life and we're still handcuffed, I think. Yeah, darn. Hang on, we'll see what happens. Oh. Again? Really? Oh. Uh-oh. That guy... Yeah, I was gonna say, he was doing that like he knew what he was doing. Man. Yeah, I was gonna say, whenever we did like the Skyrim streams, sometimes the Skyrim music would get claimed, which is odd because they shouldn't be doing that. And it was always like some other, it wasn't like from the proper source. It was always like some like fraudulent claim shenanigans that happens all the time on YouTube. It is a horrid problem. But it would always get like flagged as a cover song. But those songs are non-vocal, you know? Like, I mean, some of them have like some vocals, but they're not like vocal, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. It's kind of crazy. It's totally whack. I don't know. Bonk. We gotta get some money. We gotta win. And I'm not gonna just take any amount of cash from any like singular round 1 win. It's gotta be like from doubling or tripling down. I know we have it in us. We won like 6 in a row at the beginning of the stream. I'm not gonna accept this. Hmm. 3 to 3. Oh, 1 to 1. We love seeing that. Okay, well, we actually have 2 guaranteed hits. Wait, we don't. Hang on, I didn't. No, it's fine. Well, we can keep him from getting 1. I don't like the way his hands are. Just stay over there. Yeah, more pills. That's exactly what I wanted. 4 to 4 is kind of bonkers. You can't keep getting away with this, and I still don't have cuffs. Well. Oh, nah, it's too late now. I was gonna say, we had a guarantee, but meh. The more we do that, I think the more money we get. That one was blank, so it's probably live now. Shoot, I should have just taken the hit. We could have won right then and there. I just realized. Oh well. We'll just get really lucky. Nice. Perfect. Okay, since it is the next round, I think the item is reset again. Yay, okay, perfect. Please give me like cuffs and a glass or something. Okay, phone, oh, phone, glass, okay. No, that's good. Oh, but he has cuffs, no, that's fine. 4 to 4, I think. Cuffs and adrenaline is rough. Third is live. Doesn't help me at all. I know what number 1 is. Okay, well. Right. So it's 3 to 4, except it's not. It's kind of 2 to 4. But the lives have to be somewhere. If I mess this up, right? Because on show that I should fire it myself, but if I mess that up, that means he gets a free hit. But he gets a free hit kind of regardless, so I don't know if it matters. I think we just go dealer. Crazy. Oh man. I should have gone with the odds. Well, that's 1. I think that does mean there's 2 more lives still kicking around. Okay, there's 1 more live still kicking around. No, that's fine. What are the odds, right? In May as well. There's not really a point in doing anything otherwise. Yeah, there we go. And the rest is blank. Who cares? It'd be funny if I like severely miscounted. Oh. Wait, what? Ooh, what did that extra life get in there? I must have counted one extra. Well, now I know it's blank. Can't fool me. Okay. Ooh. Had to get a little worried. Saw, cuffs. This is mostly everything I need to turn this around. 2 to 3. Actually, no, this is exactly everything I need to turn this around. Hang on, 2 to 3. Okay. No, he doesn't have a saw, which means he can't end me in 1 turn if I take this. You gotta be intelligent about it. It's always gotta be the first shell. I don't care what the odds are. Oh, that's rough. I can't magically bring it back. SMH. It's gonna be really embarrassing if this one's also blank. There's no way. I think that's now 2 to 1. Oh. Wait, so now they're both live, which means I'm again down to 1 live. Man, Kind of a wasted round, but it could have gone worse, I guess. Yeah. Items could always turn this around, but I keep getting this sort of junk, man. Saw is fine. Oh, never mind. Never mind, this is perfect. 2 to 2. Okay. None of us have any intel-related items, but that's okay. I'll take the cigarette. Two to 2. We throw the cuffs on him. We at least get 1 hit. 2 to 2. I'm gonna solve the first one again. It's a 50-50. Go for it. Every time it's a click. The saw is a magical item that turns it into... The saw is... Ah, man. It's a magical tool that makes it blank every time. Why don't you be blank again? Okay, thank goodness. I probably shouldn't have said it out loud. It occurred to me. Use a dren, take a dren. That would have been so smart. Wait, why would you do that? Okay. Yay! Well, yay me! Man, there's gotta be something going on. There's some whatever that gives me pills every time. I don't think there's been a round where I didn't get pills. Like when I get like multiple items like that. 4 to 4 again. Ooh. Yeah, I guess we'll use phone. It doesn't really matter. He just has 2 beers and a phone. 7th is blank. Oh yeah, thanks. 4 to 4, 7th is blank. Who knows what the first one is? Does make me a little bit more confident about the first 2, so we'll go for it. Darn. Again! No way. No way. So... And just go ahead, eject alive, yeah. Use the phone. It's gonna... I think the phone says the same thing every round, question mark. So I think he knows the 7th is up too. We're on shell number 4. We're on shell number 5. It's probably live. Yeah. The good news is, that means we're now on shell 6, and we have a lot of lives left. No way. No way. He's gonna get 7, which he knows is blank. Which leaves shell number 8, which is live, which is gonna fire at me. Yep. Fantastic. That's good. I do my best performance when I'm backed against the wall, much like a rodent of sorts, I guess. None of these items heal me. 4 to 4. Ooh. Okay, 3 to 4. That's fine. We'll do this strat. Use adren. You can't take adrenaline. You can't steal it. Had a big no-no sign on it. 3 to 4 odds. I'm still gonna fire. Nice. That leaves it going into his hands with 2 to 4, I think. Go ahead, steal the pills. I don't want them. They only ever work when you take them. Greedy guts. Yeah, see? I wouldn't. Oh, okay. What did I say? 2 to 4? 2 to 3 now. 2 to 2. This guy is crazy. 2 to 2. It's 2 to 2. Oh my gosh. It's 2 to 1. Is he gonna do it again? Okay, no, it's my turn. How do you know? This guy's a genius. 1 to 1 now, I think. I don't have any other option but to fire. It's gonna click. Watch this. Yep. Which leaves it going into his hands live, and he knows it. He's gonna fire and end the round. Yep. No, fair enough. No, I get it. I get it. Bum 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 bum. I get it. Let's go. Maybe we just take the single win. I don't know. Beginner's luck was like, it hit us real hard. Almost misspelled theta. That would have been funny. One, 2, 3. Not bad. I'm just kidding. These are terrible. Looking across the desk, we definitely got the worst items. Oh man, that's 3 to 3, and he's got cuffs and 2 glasses. I have nothing. We'll use a beer. 2 to 3. Adrenaline. I think the cuffs are going to be more useful than anything else, right? Odds are that it's blank, so we make it more probable to be live, because it's 2 to 3. Cool. So now it's 1 to 3. Even off of 1 to 3, I don't know. Firing at myself is such like a huge risk here. But it's 1 to 3. What are the odds? Good, okay. I'm not going to do it off of 1 to 2. We're still going to fire. Beautiful. Okay. I had a gut feeling. And that's something he'll never have. He doesn't have a gut, presumably. I know at the very least it's a face and hands, but beyond that, who's to say? What's in my lunchbox today? A flip phone, an inverter, a spyglass, and adrenaline. That's awesome. Boy dinner. 4 to 4 again. Phone time. I'm gonna watch YouTube while I eat. Seconds blank. Oh, that's useful. Hang on, that's actually kind of huge. Shoot. Adrenaline. Okay, it was even odds. Seconds blank. We're gonna make it live here in a second. I'm gonna use the cuffs. Oh, I guess I could have used the magnifying glass. Yeah, why not? Ooh. Wait, that's crazy. Because that means odds are next time around it's gonna be live. We know this one is blank, so we're gonna make it live. We're gonna fire. Bonk. We might be able to win off of this first round. Let me fire again. Because it's what, 2 to 4 now? Or the opposite, 4 to... It's entirely too late. It was 4 to 2. Doesn't matter, we won, yay! Gambling is always fun 100% of the time. You never lose. Cuffs, ciggies, that's it, okay. Ooh, 3 to 4. Well, I'm gonna go for it. Okay. Well, that's nice. That's 2 to 4. I'm not gonna fire it myself, right? With only 2 lives? Because if I goof it up, that gives him pretty decent odds. What? What are the odds that I got 2 lives in a row? Well, that's huge. Yay! I've been blessed. That's actually kind of an insane amount of money for round 1. It does absolutely go up whenever you play riskier. Absolutely double or nothing. We're at least gonna get the 6 digits. I thought we were gonna hit 7, but that's not happening. Beer, cuffs, phone. This is a pretty good setup. The only way this could be better is if I had like a saw, maybe. 3 to 4. Alright, well, phone time. 5th show, live round. I like how you can hear the echo of it like skittering across the floor. 5th is live. It was 3 to 4 to begin with, so the odds aren't amazing. Why don't we just eject a shell? It's gonna be a blank. Watch this. Yep. 3 to 4 to begin with. It's technically 2 to 4 because the 5th is already taken up. We're going to cuff him. Probably should have saved that, but it's whatever. Invert, fire. Darn. It was live to begin with, which actually means there's only 1 more live kicking around in there. Pretty solid odds, I'll be fine. Good. That's shell number 4 in the chamber right now. I know 5 is live. But there's 1 more live other than that kicking around, and I'm not going to risk it. So we're going to go dealer. That does give him... I should have taken it. Because we're just handing him a loaded shotgun. And he knows it's loaded too. At least he doesn't have a saw. No, it's fine. But what are we trying to figure out? We're already like pretty deep in this one's magazine. Yep. There's still 1 more live somewhere. There's only 2 shells left because he just fired number 5. 6 is in the chamber. So it's a 50-50 on at this point. Here's the thing. I shoot him now. It's live. He heals and the next one's blank and the round ends. And we end the round at even HP. I fire it myself thinking it's blank and lose health. It's his turn. But he has an inverter, he knows it's blank, and I get hit again. I cannot risk it. Yeah, no. Yeah, he's got that inverter magnifying glass, so I'm kind of porked either way. Huge. But if he was counting, he knows the next one's blank, he uses the inverter, and we just kind of end up, you know, same as. Is he not going to heal? He is. Yeah, either way, that was not going to pan out for me. Difference of I end the round with 1 less life or 2 less lives. Yep. Made him use his thing. Alright, what's in here? Beer, cigarettes. Oh, a second. Okay, oh, that's fine. Just two beers and a pack of ciggies. 2 and 2. No, it's fine. I guess we'll use the ciggies. Average lunch break. Well, this isn't ideal. We're just gonna chug both of them, who cares? Well, now it's 1 to 2. Please eject the other live one. Oh, now it's 1 to 1 again. He's gonna know what the next one is too. Honestly, I should have just... Nah, it's fine. It's too late. He doesn't have an inverter though, so it doesn't matter. All the lives are gone. So he can do whatever he wants. Nice. I didn't think that would pan out so well for me. He does have 2 glasses now and a phone, so he's got like all the intel in the world. But I've got cuffs. The only thing I wish I had was a saw right about now. 4 to 4. Hmm. Four to 4, and 7th is live. Okay. I don't know what just reminded me. I think it was like all the calls we're making about like information and whatever. But it made me remember how back on PS2 I used to play the video game version of the game show Deal or No Deal. And I think that'd be really fun to do. I was kind of busted at it. What did it say? It was like 4 to 4, right? 4 to 4. One more live. What do I do here? Should probably take his ciggies. The magnifying glass wouldn't be bad. We got options. Maybe I just waste his ciggies. Because he's gonna take my cuffs anyway. If I don't use them. It's fine. This one's blank. Fantastic. I wonder if you get the bonus for doing that whenever you use the magnifying glass, because it doesn't really feel like a risk, does it? Yeah, here you go. One of these shells is probably alive. I think we're down to 4 to 2 in terms of odds. 4 to 1? Ooh. That's not good. Yeah, there's the live. You don't need to check, it's gonna be live. It's probably live. There's one more blank in there kicking around, but man. But yeah, in Deal or No Deal, like the guy calls, yeah, the guy, Howie Mandel, calls the bank and they give him an offer on the briefcase. It's a whole thing. It's kind of neat. Like, go ahead. How many shells deep are we? I don't think that's 7. That's nowhere close to 7. I think it's live. It wasn't. That might have been 6 too, so I'm again handing him a loaded shotgun. Yeah, because he heard the same phone call. I think it does tell us, like, the phone says the same information every turn, I think. Which means then... There's still... Wait, there's one more blank, isn't there? Or one more live? Yeah, okay. Oh, there you go. I think there's one more shell. No, there is... Wow, okay. Strange. I must have had the odds wrong at the beginning. This is, like, the best set of items I could have gotten, short of, like, cigarettes, maybe. I did not catch that at all, even a little bit. Luckily, I have, like... I'm, like, monitoring the stream, so I can, like, kind of look up and check again. Okay, it's 2 to 2. Well, I guess we'll find out the first one. Live? We kind of have the same set of terms, don't we? So it's fine. I'll just end it now. I want it to, like, drag on. Yeah, because if he gets the next turn, he has the same odds I do with those handcuffs. Easy. And it wasn't easy at all. This is a huge lie. That was only round 1. That felt like ridiculously hard for round 1. Strange. What do we get? Adrenaline? Beer? I don't want any of this stuff. And the glass is okay. So, yeah, never mind. This is fine. 2 to 3. 2 to 3. We'll chug 2 beer because I can. 2 to 2. Other beer. Oh, 2 to 1. Wait, this is great. I can't steal cups because he doesn't have any cups, but... Maybe we steal the phone. I don't think it matters. It specifically doesn't matter, right? Because if this is blank, I just eject it. Oh, it's live. Okay. No, this is perfect. That does mean he gets to find out what the next ones are. Can be wasted by the end of the round. Yeah, I'm having a lot. I've had some like wild rounds of multiplayer though. I had like one multiplayer round where I had like not a full stack of 8 beer, but it was something like 6 beer. It was kind of ridiculous. Last one's live. Bap. If there's one more shell, it's also live. I don't think there is though. Yeah, no. It's really funny whenever like you're in a full stack of like 3 or 4 people in this game and like everyone has a ton of beer. You just like go around in a circle. 3 to 3. He only has 1 life left. Oh, what? I don't have an inverter though. I take his. Hang on, I'm a genius. I take his. I forgot I used it off rip. Oh, I'm so dumb. No, it's fine. I don't think it matters. Yeah, now it's blank. Which means I take it myself. I basically just wasted some items, but it's okay. It's okay. Whatever. He has a saw. I think we started off with 2 lives, right? So maybe I just take the cigarettes now. It's gonna be really embarrassing if my lives don't go up. Yeah, that's rough. Just for funsies. Oh, they do go up. Okay. Alright, well, odds are... Wait, that one was live to begin with. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say, that was not true at all. I inverted it to blank, which means we had less lives, but it's okay. I got lucky. Sometimes the house doesn't always win. I'm just kidding. It does always win, but that's fine. Oop. It's always pilled. Phone. Okay, just it's pills and a phone. That's okay. 3 lives. 2 to 3. I can work with this. He just has like he has like objectively better stuff. He gets 1 free hit. 2 to 3. 3rd is blank, which effectively means it's 2 to 2, which is a 50-50, which means I'm gonna fire. Okay, never mind. No, that's fine. I guess I found out what shell 2 is. Regardless of what it is, he gets a hit. It was live. Yep. Which is bad for me, because he still has the inverter. 3 is blank. At least I get XP for that. Or like more earnings or whatever. We are, what, one live shell down? So I'm still gonna fire. Click. Oh, okay, no, good. I've totally lost count. There's some amount of shells left. 3 is blank dies. I was kind of waiting for it, honestly. Darn. I'm pretty sure that's all the lives left. I can't risk it though, is the thing. But we're down quite a few. Oh no, that was all the shells. I was gonna say. Jeez, okay. Sherlock Holmes setup. 3 to 3. 2 3 to 3, I only have 1 life. I'm not gonna test the pills. 2 to 3, but 5th is blank. I think I'm cooked because he has cuffs, and odds are pretty even, and he's got phone and adrenaline. No, I think I'm well and truly cooked, unless I take the risk with the pills. Let's say this one's live, right? I fire, and I get the point, but then it's his turn, and he has the phone. And then it's a matter of he uses the cuffs, and then it's not even a 50-50 anymore. It's at least like a 75% chance he gets me, and then I'm out of the game. So I have about a 25% chance of winning if I just use the glass and fire. But let's say I use the pills, he doesn't have a saw. It's gonna really suck if I die off the pill, but that does mean I effectively win the round, or at least I'm not gonna lose. So the way I see it, it's either a 25% chance or 50% chance. So I'm gonna take the pill. It's gonna be really embarrassing to lose. Oh. Yeah. Well, you know, there you go. You can't win them all, especially when you're taking expired medication from a nightclub. In fact, you typically lose whenever you do that. Man. No, we were cooked either way. What if we play just really risky this round and try to get as many points off rip as we can, so the double or nothings are just worth more? That's what I'm thinking. 2 to 1? Or I guess 1 to 2. I always count live to blank. Well, I can't fire at myself now. I have to fire at dealer. And dealer's gonna know the rest are blank. And he has an inverter too, so he gets a hit anyway. Lame. See, it's hard to play risky sometimes. You just don't have a choice. Man, he is upset. SMH. Oh, it's mine now. Yum yum. Yeah, I feel like the more we do that, the money goes up pretty drastically. Oh, another beer. Thiggies, cuffs, sob. Wow, pretty good setup, man. That's huge. 2 to 2. Okay. Hear me out. Phone. 4th is live, which is really good for me. Fourth is live. We have 2 beer, even at least 1 beer. Blank. Please be live. Okay, good. Which means I get to eat this one. And he's only on 1 life, so I don't need to worry about the saw. Bonk. Wonderful. Isn't life beautiful? When you learn how to count to 4? Yeah, I want to get as much. I wonder like what the max amount of money you can get on round 1 is actually. Now that I think about it, I have no clue. I'm sure there's like lots of little things you can do, like increase your money. I'm not upset with this group of items. 3 to 3. It's not terrible. We gotta eat it, right? Here, we'll use the beer so we know what's up. I'm gonna shift the odds a little bit. Oh, that's not good. So now odds are that it is live. So now we gotta cuff him. Hopefully we get like 2 in a row. Darn. Well, now odds really are that it's live. Like a lot. It's like what? 3 to 1 now? There we go. 2 to 1. You don't even need to check, man. Very interesting, I'm sure it is. Uh-oh. Is that not all the live, though? I feel like there might be another. Wait. Oh my gosh, wait, I've forgotten. Opening shell was blank. I don't know. I think there is still a live kicking around. Surely it's not this one, though. Oh, okay. I must have miscounted. Which means he gets the last live shell through? No, okay, that's the last one. Oh well. Good to know it was like at least a 50-50 and I didn't like horribly mess that up. 1 to 2. Yeah, we'll heal. 1 to 2. I'm gonna eat this one. Good. Now it's a 50-50. We saw, right? It's gotta be 2. Okay, never mind. The little worm in my head lied to me. I should just be eating them more often. I mean, oh. Okay. Oh man, maybe I shouldn't. At least now we're both down 1 live. He really threw. He did not have to eat that pill. Meh. I've seen better items. 2 to 3. Ooh. You. Sure, we'll take the phone. This live. Let's take the Siggies. If it is live, the odds are pretty low that the first one's live. The final shell is live on shell number 1 right now. Man. I guess I'm gonna eat this one. Okay. No, that's fine. It was only like, what, 1 to 4? No, 1 to 3? That's okay. Okay, well now it's 1 to 2. It's gonna be really funny when it's expired again. Darn. Ooh, that's dirty. It's gonna be blank. It's gonna be blank until the final shell. That was 1, 2, 3. Number 4's in the chamber. It's blank. Nope. Wasn't blank. I guess that was number 5. No, that's fine. I just can't count to 5. Man, I don't want the pill. I don't want no. I don't want no stinking. I don't want no stinking pill. Give it to me every time. I'm like the guy with the pickle lighter. Man, I don't want no pickle. I love that video so much. I don't know if you know what I'm talking about, but it's a fantastic video. Okay. Yikes. This is not awesome. I need intel. I need health too. Hang on a minute. I see something. But you know what? Maybe I should have gone for the saw, but it's too late now. Well, we're gonna get some intel first. Okay. Live. I don't even remember the odds on this one, so I'm at like kind of a huge disadvantage. Alright. Now what did we say about playing fast and mean? We want the money off rip, right? Please? Thank goodness. Okay. Now it's a pretty solid chance that it's live again. Darn. Yeah, I was absolutely wrong. Now it's a huge chance that it's live. He is not even using the phone. Oh. Oh. You should have used the phone. Well, I know what I'm gonna do. Here you go. Yay! I have no clue how many shells there are. There's some amount. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, that was the last one. He really threw that round. That's crazy. Saw, phone. Okay. Good stuff. 3 to 4. I think we have this in the bag. Phone first. 3 to 4. 6th is blank. Do I want the cuffs or do I want the magnifying glass? I have the inverter. We end the round with the magnifying glass. Easy win. We do not need to play through this round. Oop. Live. Okay, good to know. I'm gonna use saw. Grab this. Choose dealer, and we win. Nice. Was that 2 or 3? I think that was round 3, maybe? I'm hoping it was just 2, because we can like really stack on the money. Yeah, no, okay, it was 2. Huge. Love to see it. We just gotta play kind of mean this round as well. Good items to facilitate that as well. Huge. Okay. 3 lives, not a lot. Looks like 4 to 4. It's a 50-50 off rip. I really hate that. What do we got? He's got cuffs. I can't really risk this because he can easily win in 1 turn now. I might not be able to play as like risky this time. We use a beer. 4 to 4. Please eject alive. Okay. He has adrenaline to take SIGs is the issue. Maybe we risk it. Maybe we risk it all. I like to live life on the edge. Oh, dang. It's okay. Honestly, yeah, eject that blank. Yeah, I knew that was gonna be the blank. Cuff me. It's back to 50-50. What are you doing? Oh, okay. How did he know? How did he know? He wins. The round's over. He wins. Okay, that's crazy. How? That's rough. I don't mind though. That was just round 1. I have no clue how he did that. He's like, I'll show you how to play risky. Man, I feel like, I don't know what causes it, but I feel like sometimes he just locks in and knows what every shell is. That would have been a lot of money too if we won. I just want the biggest first round possible, and we double down just like 1 time and get easy 6 digits. think you can get, maybe you can get it's the pills again. You can get 6 digits from round 1, maybe? I don't know. 4 lives, 4 to 4. This guy's a buffoon. Good odds we cuff him. Yeah, he had the adrenaline as well. I could not use the cuffs. Really? Second blank in a row? Well, there's no way it's 3 in a row. Yeah, I was gonna say. Yeah, but he's just gonna take the SIGs and he hoomst. Oh, and cuff me in the process. No, it's cool. It's whatever. Bonk. Yikers. Wow. Oh, okay. Well, thanks. There's shells left, right? But it kind of comes back around to even odds, so, you know, here you go. Ah, nice. Now go ahead, take the pill. Watch this, he's gonna lose the 50-50. Ah, got him. I poisoned them while I wasn't looking. Sick. Bone, burr, saw, glass. Okay, good stuff. I do wish I had those cuffs. 4 to 4. He's on 1 life. I can afford to play real risky. Third is blank. That's not really good for me. Use the glass. It was blank. Honestly, if it's 4 to 4 and 1 is blank, 3 is blank. I'm gonna assume 2 is live. Bop. It wasn't! I should have just eaten it too. I forgot about like the lives and stuff. Yeah, at least I know this one's gonna be blank. I was gonna eject the blank one, and the rest are gonna be live. Ooh. Man. And he gets another turn too, so I think I just lose again. I don't know what happened, he just like locked in. Go ahead. Yep. That's really uncool. Buckshot Roulette. I'm just saying. Yeah, I don't know what the heck the issue is, but my bitrate is like definitely still behaving like it's variable. It's because like used to whenever it would drop, it would be at a very consistent amount and then drop and then come back and stay at that amount and then drop and then come back. And that would happen sometimes, and that's okay. But this time around, it's going from like really high to really low, and there's no reason for it to be going really high. I have it targeted to a certain amount. So I don't know why it's like spiking. It makes no sense. Right, I've like triple checked and variable bitrate is off. Because that's like a terrible setting. 4 and 4 again. Big ol' stupid smile. This guy's trying to get under my skin. 7th shell's live. I don't care about the 7th shell. Okay, blank. Decent odds that it's live now. Good. We're on shell number 3. We're 1-1 deep, but we know 7 is live. Never mind. Please lose to 50-50. Ha. I love the way he just like keels over. I wouldn't. Okay. Again. Nice. What did I say it was? Shell 3, 4, 5? We still have a few shells to go. I'm pretty sure it's not live. Like, reasonably sure. Yep. The question is that 6 or 7? Because I forgot. I have no clue. I think it's 7. Maybe. Yay! Yeah, I don't know. I had a feeling. At first I thought 6, and I was like, you know what? Yeah. Alright, round 2. We played pretty fast and hard there, so I think we're gonna get good money if we win. Inverter. Another inverter? Siggy's. Okay, well that's pretty useless. It's fine. 3 to 4. Meh. Yum yum. What are the odds? We're good. Every time I want to like take the extra risk, he has a saw, and that's really bad for me. He also has the adrenaline for the inverter and a beer, and he always makes good use of those. Three to 4. Now it's 3 to 3. I'm thinking I go for myself, but I don't know. 3 to 3. If I go for him and it's blank, then I'm kind of cooked. But even if I go for him and it hits, he takes my Siggy's anyway. I think we're just gonna go for myself. It's gonna be live. Watch this. Yep. Eject that blank shell. Yep, knew it. I wouldn't do that. Oh, okay. See, I swear it's like he knows. Yeah, see, and he's gonna cut it because he knows it's live. What on earth? Oh, okay. Very rarely does he go for the crit and it not like pan out. Well, I'm gonna take the free heal. I have lost count in all the action and hubbub and whatnot. It was blank live. He didn't get 2 turns. Oh no, it was blank live, then he ejected a blank, and then he fired another blank. There's only one more blank kicking around, and there's a few lives. I can't take those odds. I gotta fire. Yep. Had a feeling. Okay. Now, I think that's all the lives. So if you post it back down on the table and it's not over... Okay, no, it is over. I was gonna say, there's gotta be, like, it. Burr and a saw. That's not, like, ideal. 3 and a 4. I don't like this. He always gets that darn saw, man. Alright, we're just gonna beer. It was one of the blanks. Shoot. Now it's pretty even odds. Let's just go for the crit off rip. If it's not, though, this is gonna suck. Oh no, we're good. Okay, huge. Higher odds for blank now. I think now it's like a what? 2 to 3? 2 to 2? Okay, never mind. It's about even now. Go ahead, go for the crit. Do we eat this? Kind of. Not in the good way. At least now it's sudden death. Unfortunately, I think now it's pretty... we might be leaning towards blank. How many shells are left, man? Oh, I don't know. Ooh. Dealer. Maybe we get lucky. We get really unlucky because we just gave the dealer the win. Huh? Okay. Never mind. Why would you do that? Sometimes he just completely throws. There was no reason to do that. He just does it for the love of the game. Beer. Okay, more pills. Aw, man. I guess he doesn't have anything crazy either, and only 2 lives. Off of a 3 to 3. I can't play risky this round. Nothing to take, really, other than the phone. Putting off a 3 to 3 is kind of rough. Seconds live. Oh, never mind. Hang on. Eject whatever it is. Remember, it's 3 to 3. Now it's 3 to 2. But you know this one's live. So now it's 2 to 2. Sick. Oh, he's just gonna go for it. Darn. That puts me in kind of a weird spot because it is 1 to 2. 1 to 2. Not terrible odds, but if I fire and it doesn't pan out for me, then he wins. Period. There's no way. But if I eat this, I win. Or if I eat this and it pans out, I win. Of course, if I eat this and it's live, I lose. But I say it was 3 to 3. We fired 2 live. We're 2 live deep. Where's that last live? There's no way it's this one. Right? Please? Thank goodness. Okay. I still think there's 2 shells left. If it's only 1, it's totally live. But there might be a live and a blank. I think it's a live and a blank, so I'm going to take the 50-50. We lose. Man, all that stress for nothing. Yeah. Man. All that strain. For no reason. He just stole it from us. Thief. Please sign the waiver. I don't want it anymore, man. I've had about enough of your gosh darn waiver. Just kidding, I will. Boop, 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 boop. I guess it's more fun playing this way. Okay. Honestly, I feel like we're just getting worse and worse items as the night progresses. It's been a while since we've had like a really good haul. 3 lives, 2 to 2, meh. Meh. Sure, it's gonna be live. Oh no, okay. I'm gonna go for it. Okay, good. Well, now it's 1 to 1. Oh, never mind. Yeah, eject that blank. Well, now I know it's live. Why would you take the pill? I mean, unless he gets lucky. Never mind. He got lucky. Well, okay. I see what's going on here. I think he outsmarted me a little bit. Rough. Okay, another gosh darn inverter. I wonder if you get just like more money for items used, period. Oh, it's 1-to-1. Okay. No like intel related items here. How about this? Beer? Okay, next one's live, which means can you use the inverter twice, I wonder? Just like use items, you know? See, now it's blank. Now it's live. Oh wait, hang on, can I like goof around and do this? Now it's, wait, it was live, then it was blank, live, and now it should be blank again? Imagine they don't work like that, and I'm just like a big silly goose now. Just in case I'm gonna have this ahead of time. Should be blank. Imagine. Okay. Yay, good round, I guess. 4-to-4. I've been banking off of a blank first round like over and over. I think I'm gonna do that this time. 4-to-4, but number 7 is blank. Or what this one is. I'll go ahead and find out. Yeah, live. I figured as much. He does have healing, which kind of... Oh, maybe I just take it. Maybe I just take it from him. Why not? Right? That way neither of us heal. Tired of him getting his grubby mitts on all the good items. Here we go. Pop. Nice. So that way he doesn't heal. Now we know number 7 is blank. That was only number 1 too. Okay, there goes 2, which was blank. We're gonna find out the same information. I think we're good. I wouldn't. Yeah, I was gonna say, what a risk. That's crazy. Yay! I think that was just round 1, right? Yeah. That's fine. We had a pretty good risky round 1. Pretty good stuff. Yeah, I'll take it. Only 3 lives again, man. 2-to-2. He's got cigarettes and adrenaline. That's not fair at all. Tell you what, maybe we just have the first 2 live. Maybe we're just not lucky. Nope. But odds are our second one's live. It's gonna be hilarious if they were both blank. I would eat my shorts. Okay, well, I better get to chewing. I don't know how we got 2 blanks off rip. I don't even have shorts around me to chew. Oh man, now he's gonna bring out the crit. Yeah, they're both live. Bonk. I can't come back from this, I don't think. It's my turn, right? Yeah, I'm not cuffed. Yeah, okay. Do I make this blank and eat it and hope I get some healing next round, or do I just take him out? Or I think I'll just go for the life. Man, that's rough. Coming back from 1 life is really hard. I need at least like 1 thing of Siggy's to make it out. That's pills. Please. Ah, man. That's fine. I get first turn, which means I can adrenaline his Siggy's. It is 3 to 4. We use this first. 3 to 4. 6 is blank. I don't have a saw, which kind of sucks. Eek. Cool. We're on more so even footing. If we get lucky, I mean, it's fine. Alright, it's live. Cuff him. At least now he's not healing. I mean, unless he adrenalines the pills and gets lucky, but I kind of doubt it. Alright, technically, it's a 50-50 as to what the shell is, and I'm gonna take it. I have a gut feeling that it's blank, though. But I'll take it anyway. Oh my gosh, thank goodness I didn't listen to my gut. That's nuts. Free round. Love to see it. Potato wins again. Didn't really get to farm a lot of XP that round, though, unfortunately. Beer, cigarette. Okay, good stuff. Oh, but he has better stuff. Shoot. 2 lives, 1 to 1. Eee. I'm glad like the turns don't go back and forth, because he could just end me in 1 round with those sorts of items. Beer. Maybe we just like end the round on purpose early. Because if I fire and it's not... If I fire and it's blank, that puts me in a really bad spot. I think it's fine though, because I get first round next time and I get to heal. He can't reverse it though, can he? So it doesn't ultimately matter. I wish I had that phone. I think regardless, I lose a life. So I'm gonna eat this. Please be blank. Okay, thank goodness. Hang on, this has gone perfectly. Alright, then we just fire. That went literally as well as it could have gone. There's no like better way for that to have gone. Beautiful. Give me some like cuffs or something. Okay, glass is good. And cuffs. Perfect. Okay, awesome. 2 to 3. That's fine. We're just gonna end the round. Right, 2 to 3. I have this. I don't even have an inverter, so I hope both of these aren't live, but they're not, so that's fine. Second beer. Feeling good. I didn't even see what that one was, though, TBH. Alright, all I needed. Easy win. Let's see how much money we got. I played like way more aggressively that time. Wow, not bad. I feel like I've gotten more though. Unfortunately, this double or nothing isn't gonna put us in 6 digits. Phone. E. Oh no. 2 lives? 1 and 1? Meh. Oh, hang on. Wait, I win in 1. Yeah. Second's the live one. Yeah, I win in 1 turn. Yeah, check this out. Cuff him. Pop, pop. Wait, what did it say? Second's live? Second's live, okay. Yeah, then we just invert this one. Like so. So now they're both live. Sick. He's down 1. He's still locked up. I get my second shot and I win. We love a free first round. Splendiferous. Round 2. Doesn't matter. Items reset. I'm really glad they do though, because he was kind of stacked. Yeah, I've seen worse. Oh, 3 and 4. Eesh. Give me that phone. Gimme. 3 and 4. Second is blank. Which makes me think the first one's live. Oh no, it's not. It makes me think the third one's live. Because that's 2 blanks in a row. He looks concerned. I'm kind of concerned too. Okay, what about this one? One of these has to be live eventually. Yeah, there we go. Sick. Nice. Okay. I'm feeling pretty good. Here, let me check something real quick. This is... No, this is fine. Hang on a minute, I'm kind of confused. Why is this... I'm just checking some settings. Nope, we're good. I just freaked out over nothing. This one's blank, right? Question mark. Oh. Well, man, I don't know now. I'm pretty sure it's blank. I might be goofing up here. Oh, no, never mind. Never mind. That was not blank. That was not even a little blank. Okay, round 3. What do we got? We got stuff I don't really want. Oh, the cups are good. No, that's fine. I don't... I'm embittered. 3 to 3. Meh. He's got some good stuff too. 2 to 3. I don't think we're playing for risks now. We're just playing for wins. White cuff. I'm gonna adrenaline it and take phone. Six is live. I probably should have just gone for glass, honestly. 6 is live, which means we have a slightly higher chance of these being blank. I might just snake the Siggies from him now. I might wait though. He doesn't have anything to do that with on his end. Higher chance of being blank. I'm gonna eat this one because I think it's blank. Good. Okay, cuff him. One of these has to hit. Okay, not that one. What about this one? There we go. I was gonna say, what are the odds? Not very high. In fact, wait a minute. We might be out of blanks. There were only 6 shells. I might have lost count a little bit a lot. Ooh, yeah, probably should have snaked those earlier. Dude, man. Crazy that he thought to invert it. Well, wasn't the last one live? Question mark? Ooh, wait. Yeah, I guess I'll go for it. Yeah. Man. I'll take the new items. 8-ball says indubitably. What a fancy lad. Yeah, pretty okay stuff. 4 to 4. I am down a few lives. He's got some critical stuff too. I could get real lucky here. Blank. I think... No, I think we cuff, invert, get the crit, do everything we can. So it was cuff, invert, then saw. I'm pretty sure the second one's gonna be live. And here's hoping. If there's any time I need it to happen, it's definitely now. Because he's got a saw. I can't lose another double or nothing, man. Alright. I'm almost tempted to take the pill. Just like on the logic that if he does end up going, if this ends up being blank, that... Wait, what's behind the beer? Hang on. Let's take the adrenaline and maybe let it time out. Hold up a minute. I don't know what that is. Phone. Phone. There it is, blank. Okay. Well, if number 1 was blank, and number 3 was blank, that really makes me think 2 is live. So I think we win here. Shoot. That's not good. I think we lose. He's of course gonna drink it. He knows to eject it. It's live. Wait, that was shell 3. Oh, I miscounted. Which means it's probably live. He's probably gonna get the crit. No? Okay. That's massive for me. I wish I had not lost count. This is crazy. He still has... Oh, you know what I can do? Hang on. I should have thought of this sooner. Let's take this from him, so he can't crit. See? Now I'm not really in any danger. I have more turns than he does. Fantastic. Okay, didn't even matter. Easy. Over nothing, yeah, I want 6 digits. Just like a tenth of the amount we could have had earlier, but I got greedy. Glass thing. Siggy's beer. Alright. Ooh, he's got some good stuff. 1 to 2. I can work with that. I wish I had a saw right now. 1 to 2. Do we use glass? No, we use the beer. I feel like you almost always should use the beer first. Well, it's a 50-50. Do I run with it or do I check with the glass? I'm gonna check with the glass. Because then it's not so much of a waste. Oh, it's blank again. Okay. Well, that's fine. I'm not gonna give the dealer a live one. I'm just gonna take this one. And so I was looking at the inverter and thought about it, but no. Because the dealer's just gonna count it. Yep. If I'd used the inverter, the dealer would have almost definitely known that the last one was live and used that against me. Adrenaline. Ooh. No, like, saw or intel related stuff. I guess there's a phone. Oh, see, there's a saw. Okay. I'm all good. 2 to 3. Yeesh. 2 to 3 only has 1 life. I'm gonna use the phone. Oh, I guess I could just adrenaline out one of the magnifying glasses. Yeah, okay, no, we win. No, this is way easier than I thought. Bum, 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 bum. It's blank, so I just do this. And then we win. Easy peasy. Love to see it. That is only we need a few more rounds. Okay, adrenaline, phone. 2 to 3 isn't horrid. The 6th is blank. I don't think there's really like a way to get an advantage with these items like that are on the table right now. Blank and blank. There's only one more blank between the first and last shells now. The rest are live. Ejects 1 live. Please eject the other live. Oh. It probably still... No? Okay. That one's almost definitely live. Yeah, I was gonna say. I know number 6 was blank. Unless I like severely miscounted. Oh, wait, maybe I did miscount. I think I'm good. Nom nom. Okay. Ooh, good stuff. 4 to 4 again. Well, not again, but 4 to 4. Okay. This is fine. This is okay. Actually, no, I win. I win already. Glass. It's blank. Who cares? In fact, hang on. We're gonna farm out some like extra XP here, or like stats, whatever. Eject that one. Then I use the glass again. We're gonna go ahead and invert this one. Now it's live, and then I get a crit. And then we win. Nice. Perfect. Alright, that's round 2-1. If we can just win round 3, we'll finally have our like 6 digits that I've been after this whole time. Phone, beer, handcuffs. Oh, but 4 lives. And 3 to 3. Pretty good setup. Alright. Phone first. Second shell is live. Well, it's 3 to 3. We'll eject the top shell. It was also live. That's not ideal, because that will mean that number 3 is probably going to be blank. This one's definitely live, right? But there's only one other live now, and I don't think they're all stacked on top of each other. That'd be ridiculous. Here's hoping. Okay, good. But now it's anyone's guess. I think it's this one. Darn. Well, it's almost definitely one of the next 2, so all he has to do is cuff me. Yeah, there he goes. And he can heal. So now I'm just down a life for no reason. Oh, never mind. Wait, they're all blank now. The fool ejected the 1 live shell remaining. So now we're just going to end the round even. Yeah, I'm good. Okay. I don't mind that. Phone. Glass. 2 items? Really? 2 to 3. Eesh. Alright, well, I have all the intel. It's 2 to 3. The final shell's live. Ah, that's really not good. Okay. And the opening shell is blank. I can't goof this up. So it was blank. Something, something, something live. What if number 2 is live? I'm gonna risk it, because he uses the cuffs. No. And then I'm definitely hit. But if I'm hit now and he uses the cuffs, there's no way he gets another hit on me. So I'm gonna, yeah, okay. Okay, that did not pan out. But it's fine. We're only 2 shells deep. He's only gonna be able to fire 2 shots with this, unless he eats one. Okay, well, there we go. Never mind. I did not think that one through. Oh. Wait, but unless I've miscounted, he's critting with the wrong one. Thank goodness. Okay. Oh wait, that didn't use my cuffs though, because he ate it. Okay, so he does get at least 1 more hit, but it wasn't a crit. Yep. Wow, I really messed that up. That was bad. That sounded like pretty logical to me, but I guess I just got unlucky. I don't know why I played so risky there. But at least I can heal round 1. 3 to 3. He has all the intel in the world over there. Yikes. Slight disadvantage. Second's live. 3 to 3, but number 2 is live. What's number 1? Blank. Well, I mean, we'll get the hit in. He doesn't have an inverter is the good thing, but he's gonna steal my inverter is the problem. Do we invert this one to blank? No. That might be a strat, but I don't think so. Yeah, he's got me figured out. He's got too much intel over there. Go ahead. Oh, wait, take the pills? Maybe I get really lucky here? Yeah, I don't care. He's only gonna gain 1 on me. Darn. I've utterly lost count. We've had 2 live, which means there's 1 life remaining. I didn't see him eject around. I think he ejected 1 blank. I think it just kind of comes right back around to about even odds. I'm just gonna go for it. Yikes, I'm in a terrible spot. That's definitely the last live remaining. It's gotta be. Go ahead, eject the blank. Good. Alright, I could have ended at a worse disadvantage. It's fine. I need Siggies so bad right now. Oh no, or just give me like 17 inverters. That's cool too. No, it's not gonna heal me, but you know. 1 live, 1 blank. Eesh. Yeah. Oh wait. What the fuck? Oh, hang on. I can get 2 hits. I need a saw. Seconds blank. Okay. If I had a saw, it'd be so over. I could win. I think I'm kind of cooked either way. Alright, well, first one's live. we can get a slight edge on him if he takes the pills, and actually no, if he takes the pills and loses, then we're doing awesome. I don't think that's gonna happen though. Two hits deep. We're pulling out ahead a little bit, but he's just got some crazy items over there. Oh, glass and inverter, we win. Hang on, he's only got 1 life. Fantastic, okay. That's all I needed to win. Doesn't matter. Yeah, this got way too close for comfort. Live? Okay, too easy. Ah. I didn't even care about the items. Just go. Beautiful. There we go. I'm kidding. No. Yeah, absolutely not. Yippee! Yeah, I had to set like some sort of record. I have not made it out with cash. That wasn't like round 1. Sick. 9 rounds. 67 shells ejected. That's crazy. $129K is like no small potatoes, but we were on track to a milli. I wonder if like you unlock other things if you... I don't know, I'm sure there's like achievements and stuff, but I wonder. Huh. Well, that's sick. I'm definitely gonna come back to that. I wanted that in multiplayer at some point. I want to do like some collab in multiplayer, but we'll have to see how that goes. But yeah, that was Buckshot Roulette. It was pretty fun. Do we want to listen to this or listen to our usual music? Because our usual music might fail us, but I don't know. Maybe we do it. Let's hop over here. Fantastic. Oh, I forgot this was muted. Yeah. I like to mute anything that's like not meant to be playing in the moment, just, you know, for safety. Oop. There we go. Cool. Yeah, Buckshot Roulette was pretty fun. I don't know if we'll come back to it in single player, because it's like, I don't know, we kind of got a good taste of it already. But yeah, I want to start doing like more small horror games like that. I don't know if I'd call it like a horror game, but you know what I mean. I actually do have one that'd be fun to go through. We'll see what's up though. It sort of depends. Because there's like a ton out there. I do wish the... I wish like the indie horror genre had even more. It does have a good amount of like titles in it, but like analog horror. I love stuff like that. It'd be so cool to do like a whole series of that. But yeah, I'm not sure. I do forget every time that I stream to look for people to raid, because raiding on YouTube is kind of like a whole thing. It's a whole process. But we'll see what's up. Is there anyone? I wonder, actually, I don't even know what the raid like screen looks like here on YouTube. Let me find out. Oh, I can search. That's cool. Search videos from other channels. Pirate Software's live. Who else is live? Oh, oh, that's cool. It shows me who's live from like other channels. So, oh, but he's doing like ferret time and stuff. Sundo isn't live, is he? He's usually not live this late. Yeah, no. Who else? Nah, no one I know. That's fine. Oh, hang on, I have to move this over. One sec. Oh, wait. Oh yeah, no, they're not live right now. Yeah. Oh well. That's crazy that it doesn't like let you back out of your thing. But the cool thing is I think I'd be able to oh, this isn't looped. Oop. That's crazy. We got through our playlist already. Yeah, no, if I wanted to set up like waiting rooms and stuff, we actually totally could raid into like our own waiting room. That'd be kind of sick. Yeah, there we go. You can actually only cancel out of the raid screen if you have it full screen. That's nuts. Hey, Fandle, welcome in. Sorry, we are like wrapping up. We did some Buckshot Roulette. We were looking for someone to raid. This can come back over here. That's fine. How's the music? Hang on, let me see if it needs to get pulled back a bit. No, it's all good. How are we doing, Fandle? It's been a minute. I've been doing like a ton of like admin stuff and like stuff behind the scenes. I'm pretty darn happy with like how Twitch is set up, but there's still a lot I want to do. It's definitely getting there. How's it going? It's going all right. Kind of like a packed morning schedule-wise, but it's whatever. I do have, I guess there is some stuff I need to take care of as well, but we're pretty on top of stuff now. It was kind of a fast last few days. I am pleasantly surprised. You know what, I do constantly complain about like Windows and drivers updates constantly like goofing up my stuff. I will say I had updates for not only Windows but for like my graphics drivers and my graphics chipsets, and nothing's messed up. It's all gone pretty well. I got Minecraft. Do I got Minecraft? What do we think? Yeah, I got Minecraft. I am a little... We did stream Minecraft like every day of January and then also some of February, and I am so thoroughly done with Minecraft. We're definitely going to come back to it, as if it's not one of my favorite games, right? But I have streamed the crap out of Minecraft and recorded the crap out of it. I might touch on some of the new stuff they added. I do watch a lot of Minecraft content like myself. I am like pretty up to date on the news. They finally made saddles craftable, I know that much. Because I've been waiting for saddles to be craftable for like a fat minute. It made no sense that they weren't craftable. You know what? Same thing with horse armor. Same thing with so many other things. I'm glad they're finally like getting that under control. So I don't want to join you in Minecraft. I don't want to join like anyone in Minecraft, TBH, unless it's like a whole thing. I don't know. It sort of depends, but definitely not anytime soon. Just mostly for the reason that I am so Minecrafted out. I was consistently like recording, editing, and streaming Minecraft for like a year. I'm so thoroughly over it, but I do like to use it as a tool. It's actually kind of weird the amount of things you can do there. Kind of in the same way that people have been using like Roblox as like a game engine. It's really crazy. I want to start doing more like random games. I know like variety games don't get as much traction as like doing a series of streams like Skyrim or Schedule 1 or whatever, but you know what? Sometimes you just gotta get out there and do it. And that's whatever. Going to bed, it's getting late. Yeah, it kind of is for me too. Good night. Sweet dreams. I sure hope so. I've been having like horrid nightmares recently, but that's just kind of how it is. It's the lack of caffeine. I think if I took a bunch of caffeine before bed, it would fix all my problems, because then I wouldn't have to sleep. And thus no nightmares. You see, it cures everything. That's why we love gamer subs. I am still waiting. I'm gonna go slip my resume under J Schlatt's door. Bye bye. Yeah, bye bye. Yeah, no, it's kind of insane. I think what here, let me pull this back a little bit. This is getting like, actually no, it doesn't need to be pulled back that much. Meh. This is fine. I'll just turn it down for me. It's actually crazy. They had their applications open for so long, and I would check pretty regularly on their page, but they were very like, hey, this is the only thing I don't like about Gamer Subs as a company. Like a lot of the other stuff they do, but when it comes to partners, their application page, it was very like willy-nilly. It was sort of like there's no minimum limit. It will take, you know, anyone if they meet, you know, our blah blah blah. If they seem suitable, right? And I get that, but I do wish there was a little bit more of like a guideline, just, you know, so I could know. Because what I thought whenever I was looking at them as a potential sponsor was, do I want to apply and put myself on their radar while I'm too small and make a bad first impression? Or do I want to wait until I'm at least partnered and then apply? And then I get partnered, and then stuff was kind of slowing down, so I thought maybe I wait until stuff picks up again, and it has. So then I went and checked, and now the applications are closed. I think my biggest fear is that when they open up again, they're going to be like too exclusive. Because in a retrospect, probably I should have applied sooner. It's entirely too late now, but yeah, sucks for me. Because like it's not just like I want sponsors, because obviously I want sponsors, I'll take a lot of sponsors, but there's specific companies that I was courting, and they were one of them. So we'll see what's up. It's not terrible though, because in the meantime I do have a lot of stuff to like do and take care of, and artworks to do, and animations to do, and stuff to set up. I don't really know if I want to set up socials. I was kicking it around. I know it's like meta in the big 25 to have a TikTok and an Insta and whatever, and I don't want to, for like a lot of reasons, mostly like privacy and whatnot, but I think shorts is good enough. It's kind of not, but we're gonna pretend it is, and that's okay. But yeah, no, I've been checking the partners page there super regularly. I kind of don't think it's going to come back in the same way that it was, but maybe it does, because I feel like they're always growing. They have expanded their merch a lot. I guess in this way I get to get practice, but man, oh well. The one good thing about this though is as I'm setting up the Twitch page, I get to be across more platforms. In the same way that like whenever you're planning to partner on Twitch, it does help if you're like on other platforms, especially if you're like me and partnered on other platforms. So I guess that's cool. It does not all kind of work out, but you can pretend it all kind of works out, and sometimes it does. Man, I'm so excited for like dinner. Like there's all these like big goals, but sometimes I gotta like sit down and focus on like stuff I need to do today. My productivity I think has been so high recently because I am in such new territory trying to get set stuff up on other platforms that I don't really know how to organize these like tasks, right? So I just do stuff as they come, first come, first serve, which is not efficient, but I'm not like agonizing over what's more important. What does this? What does that? So I end up getting more done, and that's cool and all, but I need to like, you know, eat, you know, and stuff, and take care of myself, because I've been like on a crazy caloric deficit the past like 2 years, not even like intentionally, and it's fine. But recently I've been getting into like working out again, and now I'm really starting to feel it, because like before I was just kind of like on my butt all day and it didn't matter, but I am kind of feeling the deficit now, which is crazy because honestly, working out doesn't really increase your maintenance calories like that much, TBH. It's not a tiny amount, but it is kind of a small amount. A lot of your daily maintenance just comes from like existing. That's kind of why you can't out exercise a bad diet. But yeah, enough off-topic rambling. I I need to go eat and mostly take care of some other stuff off of stream for like other channels and whatnot. Well, and also for this channel, I got like some shorts and clips to make. I hope you've been enjoying my regular clips uploads. I've kind of been enjoying it. I've started using replay buffer instead of like just taking them from YouTube, like from the stream as remixed, because like that's fine and all, but I don't get to edit them even a little bit at all. So I don't know, you lose a lot of quality because of the way encoding works, and it's a whole thing, whole technical whatnot. Not really important, but now I actually like have the original file recorded, which means I get to like edit it and make it look nice again, and actually like make use of the editing software I've been, you know, paying for the past year. So that's cool too. But I'm gonna go specifically do that, and or maybe not do that and end up watching YouTube all night. I don't know, it depends. I have the whole night ahead of me to maybe do nothing. Do this. Yeah, okay. Huge thanks, of course, as always. I don't think we're gonna raid into anyone tonight. We're just gonna drop y'all off into the great beyond. And I'll catch y'all next time. Bye-bye.